Hello. Oh, I forgot I had that. Oh my god. Hi. I forgot I had that. As, oh. Hi. Oh my god, I was about to like just dive in to say hi, but like Jesus Christ. Oh man. Spoilers. I showed that last time I was playing. It was the clip where it was, I think, yeah, it's Miku confessing that they had a crush on me, but then it was like three different people at the same time, straight to the game. You know, I don't think I've ever really done that where I'm just like, okay guys, game time, as I just zoom, like start stream. It'd be, I mean, not the worst, but like, you know, I feel like I'm always the type that's like, I can't not chat with, you know, the hooligans here. So like, I don't know, it feels wrong, right? Feels like a YouTube stream to do. I mean, yeah. YouTube is like the type of thing where you treat it like a YouTube video though. So I'm like, that makes sense, right? I feel like, you know, when it comes to when it comes to stuff like that though, it's like, well, you know, I can't really blame it for, that's just the system, right? I don't know. Like you treat it like a YouTube video because it, I mean, it is technically, well, at least, I don't know, some people don't and they just like treat it normal. I don't know. What is normal by this point, right? I couldn't tell you. But hi hooligans, how is everybody? Hi Hyleronics, hi Senna, hi Ella, hi Raina, hi Strawberry, hi Ducks. Dude, I love the silly names that we have. Welcome, hi. Hi. Hi Cat, hello, hi Cloudberry. Hope you guys are good. Welcome in. I scroll back up to the top of my chat because it's so early, and then I like read off of the names as they appear, kind of thing, right? How was your day? It was like, it's so far been pretty chill. I've made like, I made my meal. I had like some soda pop. I scrolled some Twitter. You know, it's not like you know, crazy day, busy day or anything. But, you know, I've been just like vibing whilst you guys, you know, whilst waiting and getting ready for stream, basically. Other than that, like, I don't know. I'm like, I've been trying to find, how do I explain? Like, I want to do more prepared things for stuff like stream, but like it's not easy to be prepared for stream, bro. At least not unless it's like I prepare like several days beforehand at minimum, right? Ah man, like more planned games, kind of. I have like things that I like to do, I know that, but I'm like, it's like trying to plan, like figure out what I'm doing certain days when I'm just loosely scheduled stuff, right? Yeah, look smart. Yeah, I at least look like I know what I'm doing. Hi Oak, welcome. Welcome. I was looking through things that I could play basically. And honestly, I've just been obsessed with Tomodachi Life, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I kind of wish that it wasn't the case so that I could, like, you know, get started doing other things. But dude, I'm gonna be so real. Oh, yeah. Semi lurking while I eat, getting ready for nephew's birthday time. Oh, hell yeah. Also, hi. Getting ready for a party. Hell yeah. Obsession real. It is. It's like, it's really silly and goofy. And it's like, the more that I play, I just now, right? Not like today, but like this morning. Well, actually, I guess, yeah, this morning. Not just right now is what I mean. But this morning, I just got the final expansion on like the size of the islands, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's so silly. And I'm like, well, now I gotta re up like where everything is. So oh my god, I gotta like island plan. There's so much drama on my island, bro. I don't know how I could not be obsessed. I'm up to, I guess now it's 30. I added a new one this morning, and it's actually really nice. I'm like, I kind of want to just show, like, once we're all like caught up and saying hi right now, like, you know, I know that like often I've said like, oh, whether it's going to be a spooky or a scary Sunday, or a spooky Sunday or a silly Sunday is up to you guys, but I'm like, feeling today might be just a silly Sunday. Start making the entities to fill the spots for the expansions. Yeah, I know what you mean. Where it's like I don't always know like what I want to add, so it's taken this amount of time just to like fill up to that point. Yeah, I'm in island planning mode. I kind of have the idea. Want to make a really decorative island, but it's also like I do wish there was like multiple layers. You know how there's like if you've seen it, well, I guess if you haven't seen it, is there's only like one layer of like walking height. I wish there was like you could make like elevation, like you can make your island have like built-in little like hills and stuff like that, but you just can't. Yeah, I'm like, I kind of wish that was the case, like you could just have those, but I guess I don't know. I don't think it would be like the most difficult, but like I guess maybe it starts to get like a little complicated. Maybe, I don't know. Seeing cute things like in like an amusement park. Aw, I have like all of the amenities. Like there's a Ferris wheel, and then the restaurant, news station, etc. All of those. I have removed and then added like Mii's. Maybe it might be too hard for Mii's to terrain. Well, that's the thing is like, well, they have like stairs or like walking to the beach, and so like, but there's no like stairs to go up like a slope. Like it just, that doesn't exist. So I'm like, I don't know, like they have sort of something, but not like not the other half of it. Like you can go down to the beach but not like up a hill. Yeah, so I'm like, maybe they would add like a hill sort of stuff later. That'd be nice. Yeah. So it's like, I don't know, there's something, but like nothing crazy. Yeah. The more I hear about it, the more I want to get the game. I hear you. No, legitimately, I think because of the fact that like I knew I was going to be like this, and I didn't want to have FOMO of like seeing all of my homies play it. I got it, and then I also got like, now I have the stylist and I've drawn things. Guys, I gotta show you something that I made in Tomodachi Life. Let me scroll up because I shared it with a homie. Hold on. When did I send that? Need a cozy cam so bad. It is kind of cozy. It has like goofy drama. It's not like crazy, but it's like silly. It's like this sort of thing where like it's drama but like in lowercase. You know what I'm saying? Drama. Let me show you something that I made, and now some of the villagers have. It's very cute. I drew this one, yeah, because now I have the stylus and everything, right? For my islanders. I say villagers because I'm like very Animal Crossing coded. I gave them a pet, a little pet. Now, a few of the islanders have a hoot dog. And it's so cute. It's so cute. It's the mods like Cinna and Cat both have one. The Hootligan has one. I have one. Hootlin has one. So it's, yeah, it's so cute. Look at this freak. I made them like kind of chunky, but in a good way. I was just like I didn't add let me show you. I didn't add like the wings and hair from my stuff. Like my anime hair and my wings, but I think it's like, you know, I think it's pretty good. Imagine dealing hot dogs with that logo. Yeah. This is who is this artist again? Cinna was the person that like got the custom one for me. Have you done much customizing of clothes? I have not yet, but I need to. Yeah. A hoot dog was a gift from Cinna. And I'm like, oh, this little dude is so silly. But I need to, because I'm like, well, I have done little like I've made like little alterations to like certain base templates. Yeah, not Rooter. There you go. That is the artist who made the original, this hot hoot dog. Not the same as like this little drawing, but like the one with that's the model. Yeah. Thank you, Senna. Also, hi. There you go. A little free time for showing off the hoot dog, right? I hope you enjoyed that little sneaky peeky. Or I guess not exactly a sneak peek, but like a little free time. The hoot dog. I have also drawn, I don't know what else. I'm trying to think of like what else have I done for I made a wizard tower. That was one. That's like kind of simple. What else have I done? Oh, I did add something new, super new. Did you show the gnomes home? I haven't yet, actually. I almost spent 2 hours drawing the Baja Blast. Also, ducks! Ducks don't bite, they nibble. Thank you for being a brand new hooligan. Thank you. Appreciate that. I hope you're having a good time vibing here. One of the new hooligans here, enjoying the vibe, I'm hoping, right? Appreciate you just hanging. Legitimately, it's been a nice time seeing like new faces if you're just joining us like recently too, right? They don't bite. I love ducks. There's like a place like that's actually kind of near where I live that I've on the occasion gone and fed ducks some peas or frozen peas, and it's so cute, bro. You feel the color red is similar to purple? In a way, it is made up of partially purple, depending, like paint-wise. More of a chicken guy. They bite so hard. Oh no. Yeah. Starlight Garland. Yeah. There's always been a little bit of a starry garland over there. Burgundy. Burgundy is like way more. It's like a darker, desaturated red. Well, in my mind, at least. Yeah, it's like brown more towards like. It's still like deep in the red, but I'm like, is it closer towards the orange side than it is like? I guess in my mind, it's like almost dead on, like red, but desaturated and darker. Graduation gown's supposed to be purple, but Taylor made it red. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Damn, what the hell? Sorry, dude. That's not fun to deal with. Man, especially for the fact that, like, you know, I'm just like somebody that like knows stuff like fashion, etc., right? To me, that's not, yeah, it's not at all like the fact that like it's partially made up of like red, but not like full red, right? Man. Damn. Also, ow. Why'd I get bonked here? Stop bonking me, bro. I did nothing wrong. You can't bonk without well, I guess you can bonk without reason, but it's not chill. It's not chill. What the hell? Man. I don't know how much time you have left before, you know, like graduation. But I'm like, if you could get it, like, it's like, hey man, I can't accept that. This is not what I asked for. Like it's okay to be in situations like that to be a Karen because that is just not what you asked for. It's like, hey, this is not purple. Yeah. Like pepper in the middle of grapes. Yeah. Hey, like, it's the type of thing where it's like, hey, I know it's like, it feels bad to do so, but like, if you commission an art piece, you got like, now this has happened to like a few of my friends, right? It's like, hey, this is just not my design. You just didn't even reference my design. So, I would like this to be fixed because this is just like, I'm not like happy with this and I've spent money on it. Please. Yeah. It's like, hey, I don't know, something where it's like I don't know, like sometimes that's like the most common thing for me, at least. It's like, hey man, you just didn't even reference the fact that like I have this part of my design is this way, etc. Yeah, with scabs, that's also very true. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be in the inconvenience. Paid money and the tailored had dinner with it and traveled with it as well. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the type of thing where it's like, hey man, you gotta get your money's worth. So it's like, if it is just something where, you know, it's like, you can't just let that slide is all I'm saying, you know. It's okay. It's okay to be like, I don't like this. Please fix it. Yeah. Because it's like, you know, like I was saying, is like you cannot just not Hmm. Yeah, don't let that pass. Because it's like the type of thing where if you let that sort of go, it's like, you know, as a person, I know it's like not a great feeling to have that confrontation. I totally get that. I do. Because it's like I'm totally terrible at being confrontational. And I'm like, you know, I feel like it's the type of thing where it's like I hate being the dude that like has to speak up or blah blah blah. But it's like, you know, if I don't get like the thing that I'm after and I like my hard earned money, man. Yeah. I think it was my brother's mistake. Oh, let the tailor choose only red since oh. Then it's yeah, then it's not the tailor's fault. Like then it's your bro's fault. What the hmm. What the heck? Nah, that is definitely not on the tailor then if it's like they were told one thing by like I don't know. Unfortunately, yeah. Because it's like there's a whole order to things there for sure, for sure. But like, I don't know. I hear you. Yeah, Taylor did their job and we're chastising them. Yeah, almost, yeah. Oh no, bro. Is that even an alternate color choice? That's what I'm saying. I don't know. Hmm. What am I gonna do? I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. Feel like you gotta confront your bro about that one. Yeah. That's the type of thing where it's like I wish there was like just a solution. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Welcome in. Hi. Hi Nessa. Hi, hi, hi. No worries. I know that I mean I started like a half hour ago, so it's not even that crazy, right? You know, it's okay. Don't worry. Welcome in though. Hi. Mm-hmm. And just is not the end of the world. That's true. I think that like who knows, maybe it's something where because it's not the like exactly the right thing or something, it's like now a story, right? I don't know. Maybe it's I don't know. The type of thing where it's like if it's entirely out of your hand, then it's unfortunate. But like I don't know, man. It's hard to worry about. It's something where it's like you gotta pick your battles. All I'm saying. I am sorry that happened to you, brother. Yeah, we just started. I feel like it's kind of funny. Sometimes it's been like stream days where I'm like maybe like a couple hours in, and I'm just like I feel like then is when I just feel like I'm starting, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Welcome in. Hi guys. How was your weekend? How was the day away? I know that like on the occasion when I'm like not streaming, it's always like I do wonder what the hooligans are up to, right? Because it's like whenever I'm not live, I'm like I'm trying to like work on big projects or like I'm trying to keep consistent with my own like art and stuff. Did I even do any art? I was trying to work on like another emote, but I I didn't like how it was coming out. So I was like, I scrapped that. But it's a good idea, but I'm like, I gotta redo it in a way that I enjoy. Mm. Excellently stayed awake until 6 a.m. playing. Oh no. Hell yeah, I see. Did some cleaning and gardening. Ooh, gardening. Get yourself a nice garden. That's fun. Oh yeah. Tomodachi. Oh my god. No harm in starting over. Yeah, that's the thought I have is like, well, you know, I feel like I'm okay with being a little like, I think the word is like sacrificial. Like it's not a bad thing to start over to feel better about art. Yeah, yeah. Need to do art and update my model. Ooh. Songs on your morning playlist? Hell yeah. I do have a lot of variety on my playlist here. The IT girl. Also, welcome in. Hi, if you're just joining us. Welcome, welcome. My name is Hooty Hoo, the night owl with the nice deep voice, and we've been yapping a bit. Started saying in a funny way. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I hear ya. I know that there's like, I would hope to see like everybody have like a nice good day doing whatever they do, right? Can't really help if like, you know, there's a series of unfortunate events that ruin a mood. You just do what you can to like roll with the punches, all as I'm saying, man. Yeah. I asked a streaming related question. Yeah, what's up? What's up? I'm no like expert, but I have been doing this for a hot second. I thought your name was Fussy Baby. Mods? Guards? Seize them. Mom and uncle are planning to rent a rototiller. Oh. Small garden again this year. My mom, she has two separate like sections of a garden. One is more like just decorative flowers around her, like the front of her yard, and then like there's another section where she's tried to like grow certain vegetables and stuff. I think the most that that she's made has been like maybe I'm trying to think of like what has like been good. What has she made? Like she's made peppers, I think. I'm not really sure. Had a crash out like being exhausted after streaming. Stop, go like, you have crash out like being exhausted after streaming, because after a week I stop, I just go like download thingy, turn brain dead. I sometimes have days where I am exhausted after a stream, if that's what you mean. I definitely do feel that. There's like, some days are a little harder to deal with than others. Yeah. But I think generally I try to like, I don't know. I think there's been a lot of the time where I'm like in my own head. I'm definitely the type that I try to avoid being like too analytical, too critical, because that's when like that's how they get you. That's how they get you. You know, man. The only people who know this situation don't know. I hope that despite it all, with the Taylor situation you're going through, dude, because like I totally get that, but it's like the type of thing where maybe the poor communication between like some stages of it is like it's not easy, because it's like you told your brother who told the Taylor kind of thing, right? I'm like, by that point then it is on your bro, and unfortunately Yeah. Oh, red is cool too. I do agree. I do like red, but I like, yeah, if you were after purple, that's a whole different thing, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, freaking brain goblins. I don't like those. They're so mean to me, man. Like I like a cute like goblin, but like those other ones that have like psychic damage, bro, is no good. It's like have a lot of fun, but I think I'm like physically exhausted, mentally exhausted. Yeah. I mean, it's a whole thing. I mean, like streaming is one of those things where it's like you're being an entertainer for hours, depending, and you know, depending on how like what you do can like totally drain your battery, bro. I feel you. Also, hi, welcome in. Hi, Axel. Welcome. Also, hi, Blue. We've vibing, having a chill day so far. Yeah. They're hiding. Oh God. Oh man. Yeah. Like if you're able to recognize those thoughts aren't actually how you feel, it's true. It's like you aren't your thoughts is like a good thought, I guess. And it's like you are your reaction to your thoughts. Wise wisdom from this silly bird, bro. You know? Welcome. Hi. We been hanging, having a good time. I was just saying though, is like I've been kind of obsessed with Tomodachi Life, and I just got the final like expansion on the island for the size. And so I'm like, I want to like basically island plan and like make a nice little place. It seems like it'd be so fun to like, I don't know, maybe like make it. I saw one. Okay, here's like an idea I had. Was like almost like a chain of islands, where it's like if you've ever seen there's like little tricks and tips for like some things, and it's kind of neat. You max out the number of Miis. I'm not sure. There's like a few Miis that I'm like I like, but I'm like not as invested in, because it's like I like the avatar Miis that I made, like Aang, Sokka, Katara, Toph, and Zuko. But I'm like, I am a fan of Avatar and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like it's the type of thing where it's like that feels more like playing with dolls than anything. Yeah. I'm like, oh man. Yeah. I'll make more, but I gotta leave space. Yeah. Plan to make like 40 at least. I was contemplating whether making the One Piece Straw Hats, but I'm like, there's so many so many One Piece characters that I really like, and I'm like, man, there's like a total of 70 Miis that you can have, and I'm like, I don't know if I could handle having all of them. Yeah. Ace would be cute. I like a lot of characters. Like I love Frankie and Robin and Nami. I like all of them, and I'm like for different reasons. Really, no idea how I'm gonna fill those slots. Honestly, I don't think it's necessary either, though. Is the thing, right? Because it's like you can truly just have like a small number and just like really have them like do some telenovela shit. Only thing I can think of is fill the slots with like different Umas. That's a silly one. I've seen some of that where it's like people making the entire cast of Uma Musume, or a lot of them at least. Probably not the entirety, because there's a whole lot of them that you can make. Yeah, more means more drama. It's true. I do love the fact that, like, you know, you get like how do I explain? Like, you get to have like weird interactions with like objects as well as like just like the intermingling. Like, you can have Mii's interact with like warning caution signs on the road and stuff like that. Specific islands based on One Piece. Our islands would be like full of characters. Oh, that'd be kind of cute, actually. Yeah. Did you make the Mii's call you? I mean, I just go by Hooty, but I'm like, I'm not sure what I would have done otherwise. Because I'm like, I don't really have other nicknames, or like what I'm called, basically. I wouldn't be calling me like Your Majesty would be kind of that would be kind of funny, actually, or like Freak. Yeah. Oh man. Non-me is like Daisy. Oh. Yeah. I've seen a few where it's like creatures or like objects almost, yeah. Call you big dog. That's a good one too, actually. Hampton is what I made. Ah, that's cute though. I feel like I have such like, not trauma, and I would not call what I had and done in the past as trauma. More like I have like past connections with like pirate slang stuff, pirate lingo. So I'm like, I don't exactly want to be called captain. Pirate trauma. Yeah, an object too. Yeah, I've seen stuff like yeah, like a job application, or like, I don't know, like quote unquote the Mona Lisa. Yeah. I don't know. I can have a strawberry. Yeah, if you like, I basically, you would just have to like draw like the, because you can like basically MS Paint draw their face. It won't like move, but like you can basically do that. Yeah, legitimately. It still will be a person in the shape of a me, but it's like their face can be that. Oh, I could have like different different type of owls or different hooligans. Actually would be kind of cute. Yeah, you can also have like a strawberry as a pet. That's true. Yeah, you can have one as like a bouncing strawberry as like a little pet that follows like one of your Mii's. That's true. Yeah, like Shia did with the buns. That'd be cute. Yeah. I've seen Shrek. Like, I've said this last time. I'm like, it's still so interesting to me whether like the people that are like, they have that obsession with Shrek, because I'm like, I don't quite get it, but I do, but I don't. You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, just make 10 Mii's wear purple and one. Yeah. Yeah, I do love the idea of just having like a bunch of the hooligans, just like nerd hooligan, or like buff hooligan, or like, you know, glorp hooligan. We already have a glorp, so I don't know. Yeah, started ironically, now it's not a joke anymore for people. Yeah, exactly. I feel like with Shrek, it's like such a weirdly specific thing. Yeah, nostalgia at first, but then it's like, well, now it's more than that for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, it just could help fill up the slots. That's true. I mean, I do have like the max amount of like like not the max amount, but like the biggest island size. So I'm like, I don't really need it, like need it. But I'm like, it's not the worst idea for sure, for sure. Also, again, welcome in if you're just joining us. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Hi, my name is Hooty Who. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. That's who. I also, you know, dabble a little bit in arcane magics and, you know, art, conjuring up some images. Welcome in. Hope you guys are good. Happy Sunday. Sometimes on Sundays, I'd like to, well, in the past, I've done like, on the occasion, a spooky game. So, but like, I've been in such a, like, a mood for Tomodachi Life. So, like, I do apologize if it's ever been like, oh man, when is he ever gonna get back to, like, actually playing, like, a spooky game? I might actually have something in store next week, depending on how long the game is. Might have to like grab up a couple games because there's like one that I know that isn't out yet that is going to be getting a demo, but it seems kind of silly and interesting. Yeah, it's true. Just having fun is nice. It's true. It's true. Yeah. I was shown like I sometimes get like emails from game devs where it's like, here's the code for our game. And I'm like, some are like, okay. And others are like, I don't really want to play this because it's like an RTS game that like I have no interest in. Like a space, like a game like, what is that one game called? Basically, I'm like, oh man, this is not my vibe at all. Why are you okay? Fine, it's whatever. Whatever, bro. But it's like sometimes it's like, oh shit, I got a code for a game that I'm like, I love this game actually. I played the demo and I'm like, oh hell yeah. I'm like, I don't know if I would exactly play anything more than a little bit of it, but you know, I don't think always, not always that the devs like, sometimes the devs just send game codes to people to like talk about, not even to like review or etc. And I'm like, kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah, just devs throwing stuff out there. Kind of, yeah. Like I'm on a mailing list, but it's not the worst thing. I'm gonna get a Nintendo too, but it's saving up for an iPad. I feel like it depends on how productive one thing versus being like just diving into playing something. Like I feel like an iPad could be like really nice for some things if you want to really dive into like doing digital work. That could be a good time, yeah. Your stuff's always good. True, I agree. I have like game codes that I'm like, I keep on forgetting. But and one of those actually is I've talked about this in the past where it's like, oh yeah, I'm like partnered with Capcom, and so Capcom is somebody that I work with on the occasion, and they were like, hey, do you want to request something? It's like, oh yeah, actually, I've been meaning to talk to you guys about like, hey, could I get a code for a game that just came out where it's kind of like Dead Space, but not exactly. And I'm like, we'll see how soon they get back to me because it'd be really cool. Very, very cool. Love you, Capcom. It's true. One would say something like Dad Space. True, true, true. What's Capcom? A game company. They made stuff like Monster Hunter, Street Fighter, a few other games. Little company. Phoenix Wright, Mega Man, a little company called Capcom. Yeah. They're kind of nice. They sometimes, have like multi-million-dollar video games. It's cool, actually. AB company. Actually, legitimately, I'm still so happy with the fact that like I'm not like super important in like Capcom's eyes, but it's like they still work with me, and I'm like, that's really awesome. And there's a few other companies that do, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, yeah. So I'm like, legitimately, like certain games studios, there were like certain other like companies that work with me still. I'm like, I feel like it's so nice because of the fact that like I don't always feel like I do enough to make it worth their time, but it's like I do what I can. Yeah. You're in the creator program. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, they love that they work with you. Yeah. I think you're epic. It's true. I'm actually really cool. They're like really scared to talk to me because I'm such a cool dude. Think I understand why Konami did what they did. I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Kojima is a silly dude. And I'm like, he's also like kind of chill. I don't know. Mr. Streamer Man has cool glasses and everything. Yeah, it's true, actually. I think the glasses give me +1 intelligence, at least for a small period of time. So, like, Capcom kind of doing some cool stuff with me is nice. But I'm trying to think, what else has there been recently, right? Konami is not under Capcom? No. I'm pretty sure Konami is like entirely separate entity. Like Bandai Namco and stuff like that. A new Pokopia event was announced. Oh yeah. I gotta get back to Pokopia. So that I'm like, not, I don't know. It's like one of those things where I'm like, I haven't made everything that I'd want. I haven't even finished the story yet. Jesus, actually, it's crazy to me. Because it's like, yeah, Sableye has an event. And I'm like, oh, dude, I love Sableye is such a cute little dude. Yeah, you gotta. Also, guys, if you could please, if you're having conversation, it's harder for me to read chat if you're like, having a back and forth. I'm sorry to say, it starts to be like, it's okay. I'm just, letting you guys know. Saying though is max everything to level 10 and need the Pokemon. Oh gosh, dude, there's there's like 300 something Pokemon in Poketopia. Yeah, Mousy song. Yeah, love Mouse in this house, bro. It's a sweetheart. Yeah, a little over because of the event Pokemon. That's what I was thinking because of the event Pokemon. Now it's a little over. I feel like it's been a little bit since I've played, but it was like, Pokovia had its like hooks in me, bro. Tomodachi Life. Living the Topia. Yeah, exactly correct. Oh my god. Holy. Still want to play like Prop Hump and Pokopia with like people. That does sound like it'd be kind of cute, actually. Don't eat her, Mr. Owl. I wouldn't. I don't. I feel like I wouldn't want to eat Mouse. She's a sweetheart to me. She's always been very sweet. I know there's been times where it's like Mouse herself has actually been like, I don't know, very, very kind to me. So honestly, it's very, very cool. Hands in 5. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah. There's like a time like long ago, bro, where it's like Mouse was she used to have the free time, but she doesn't as much anymore, where she pops into people's streams and just like lurks. But then there was like one time where she like, I think it was because like the follow notification happened and it like, I read it and was like, wait, hold on a minute. I know you. And it was like really silly because it was one of those times where I've had like, I used to stream like really late, really, really late in the night. And I'm like, Mouse, what are you doing up? It's fucking like 4 in the morning for you, girl. And I'm like, hey, as long as you're taking care of yourself, okay, girly pop? Oh, man.
Love it.
Jesus, sweetheart. Owl out of 10. True. Yeah. I hope at some point we can reconnect. I know she's just a busy person. Yeah, it is rude to call out lurkers. It's true, it's true. Don't ever be that way. Because I know that, like, some people just want to chill out and relax. Especially if they're, like, hanging out and trying to enjoy. Like, I don't know. Sometimes it also puts me on the spot, right? Where I'm like, oh, yeah, I you know, I guess that... No, it's like, you know, I'm certain she's not here now kind of thing. But I'm saying is that, like, yeah, if it were to be like you see somebody in the list or whatever, it's like, it's, you know, gotta be courteous. Everybody's just vibing. Yeah. We love the lurkers, exactly. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you gotta take care of like the vibes too, right? You guys are also responsible for that. Like if you see something that you don't like in the vibes, you know, you help yourself with like our emotes that we got. You know what I'm saying? Also, good night if you're heading to bed. Appreciate you hanging out and saying hi, though. Appreciate you. Take care. Yeah, freely use the like, yes, sus. That like paper emote where it's like looking up over the newspaper. I'm like, don't be afraid to shame people for being freaks in the like bad way. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's like, sometimes, you know, it's a little silly because of the fact that like, I don't know, I sometimes encourage behavior because it's funny to me, but not always. Putting you on the TV so I'll watch no more chat and I'll work. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy getting the lurk and work though. No worries. Yeah, nosy neighbors peeking over the fence. What's like more of the thing is like it'd be the equivalent of like if you're talking like a nosy neighbor. It's like no, we're the ones having like the barbecue, like vibing, having like a nice time. And then like somebody that we did not invite be like, you guys are fucking weird. It's like, nobody asked you, bro. What? Why? What's this guy's deal? What the hell? Nobody asked you. Or like, I don't know. It's like, hey man, what the? Sometimes, you know, people have gotten too comfortable with saying outrageous shit online without consequence. there's like funny outrageous, and then there's like just straight up like, what do you want me to do with this information, bro? I'm so curious. What did you think it was gonna happen? You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, it's funny if you're adding to a conversation, sure. Like I'm out here talking about like, I don't know, Tomodachi subject number 3, big titty goth women, right? And you're like, ah ha ha, and then like you dive into that versus like, I'm sorry to put like this example on blast, but it's like the idea of like, I got hit by a truck, I got hit by a bus. It's like, then why are you typing in chat, brother? What are you talking about? Holy. Sorry, that's a silly one, but it's also like, I guess relevant because it happened, you know? Go to the hospital? Yeah, this is a Wendy's. Exactly. It's like, hey man, we're having a good time hanging out. I don't know why you feel the need to like bring the mood down. Ads. Oh man, damn, ads. Go to the hospital, stop typing. Yeah, especially, I don't know, man. I got set on fire, but I'm fine, just chilling. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't know what to do with this information is the thought, right? The type of thing where it's like, hey bro, like what are you after if you type that kind of stuff? I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Yeah. It's like attention seeking, but in the worst way. I guess in a way it's like maybe their goal is to like garner sympathy, right? To get somebody to be like, I'm sorry this happened. But it's like, then what, right? Like, I don't know. Especially since it's like, it can really like ruin a vibe, right? Because it's like, I don't know. Silly. Also, wow, hi, welcome in, Lisa. Hope you're doing good. What happened? We're just talking about like sometimes there's weird chatters, that's all. Sometimes chatters don't get the vibe. And I'm like, gotta bring back like shaming people for being weirdos in that way. It's like, hey man, we're trying to have a chill conversation. What are we doing? Welcome in, Maurice. Oh, sorry. Let me take a stab at this again. Maurice El Gato. Hey, Maurice. Sorry, it's my bad. I'm like fumbling my words, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a new hooligan, though. Appreciate that. Thank you. Makes you want to throw hands. I agree. I'm like, I don't know what to do with these information sometimes, bro. Yeah. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. You get to have my emotes that I've been drawing, doing a lot of that. Actually, yeah, I was saying the other day, it was on Friday, we have a new one entirely, bro, where it's like the ENvtuber. I want to see, if you haven't seen that one, it's so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, spam if you'd like the new emote if you got it. I never would be weird, exactly. Nobody's freaks unless they're like, you know, you know, not even getting the vibe. It's like, I don't know. It's like you can add the conversation in a funny way. Dang, we talking about food or some stuff. Yeah. Who the fuck? Yeah. Some people don't get a vibe, and I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, look at all of those. It's very, very cute. Yeah. You got a freak affection and then not freak derogatory. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's also creepy. That's true. Being a creep is like a whole nother level to it, where it's like, you know, you don't even know the person, and then you're being like, you know, I guess funky with it in a way that was not stated as, you know, normal. Like, come on, bro, please. We're just trying to hang out. Like, what are you doing? What are we doing here? Yeah, you know they didn't read the rules. Okay, truly though. Because it's like, I don't know. It's also the type of thing where it's like, how do I explain? Like, I get that you might be excited to chat, but it's truly like, there's like a lot of things that people just state in their like, hey, if you want to be here, here's the vibe. And I do legitimately list things in that as the rules. And hey, man, it's like, you know, time and place is one. Have you heard about big titty goth girls? Damn. Dude, I've been having so many silly ass conversations in Metopia or Tomodachi Life. Metopia? God, that's now the worst version of Poketopia, etc. thing I did so far. What are we doing here? Oh my god. But Tomodachi Life, bro, has been like actually so funny. So silly. I've been like trying to add one like little terms on there that are just like, I don't know, like everything's stupid and silly. Oh my god. In our good Christian stream. Yeah, man. I've done no wrong. I've stated no evil. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just God, I hated that meme when it was a thing, but like, God, I kind of just feel it by this point. See no evil type shit. Yeah, exactly. Also, hi kid, how you doing? Being silly in here? Yeah. We've been being a little goofy ass streamer. Does he even know he's a bird? Type shit. Favorite to stumble into as the YouTube shorts is like, what? Oh no. Where's your hydrate? So I want everyone in chat to be moist type shit. I think on the occasion I have to explain this. The reason I don't personally have one is like, one, I'm not like a Tamagotchi, right? Or a Tamagotchi. But secondly, I'm like, I want you to listen to this real quick. Hold on. That is a gallon of water. 1 full gallon of water. That I drink legitimately every single day. Don't shake your piss bottle. Oh my god, bro. Holy. Gotta have like the dedication as a gamer. You can't leave the gaming setup. God, I hate that visual. Mental. Awful. Not that kind of stream. Not that type of VTuber. Yeah. There was a whole string of VTubers that were piss tubers, bro. I cannot be amongst that number, okay? I am okay. God damn. Yeah, I can't pause the game of Overwatch, Mom. I'm playing. I'm in the middle of a ranked match, Mom. Jesus, one less person will get a UTI. Well, true. Yeah, I'm a hydrated dude. I got that clean, clear skin. I'm healthy, hydrated. My God, dude. Women, I hope you're hydrating. Dude, is it like I've had like lady friends that like it's so common for them to have like UTIs, and I'm like, what are you doing? What the huh? Just I don't know. I mean, I'm certain it's like a different situation, but like I don't know. Water hard, okay, but I don't know, man. Oh no. I'm half a Gatorade. I put my gamer subset. Oh my God. That's like super saturated with like flavors. Holy. The wind blows in the wrong way and it could give you an UTI. Oh God. Oh, please. No, no. Oh no, bro. God. Crazy. Crazy. Sneeze the wrong way and you get UTI cramps. That's crazy, bro. Man. It's like Kool-Aid. I mix it with gamer subs, ran out and substitute. Ooh. I've had like gamer subs mixed with like ginger ale. But nothing crazy like other than that. Like it's gotta be those like sort of clear, like lemon flavored at most, right? What did I come into? I don't know, man. Welcome in. Hi. We're yapping about whatever comes up. It's okay. I said it was like going to be a silly Sunday. I knew it was going to be the vibe today. I don't mind, but also like, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I don't this is not a common subject on my part. I'm going to tell you what. It's not for my common talk about. This is awareness in a way. Yeah. Have no filter on health. Well, as long as you're being healthy, okay, I guess, right? I don't know. Like I feel like I'm built different than the ladies. Okay, I am man. Hear me roar. I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I Welcome in. Hi. If you're just joining us though, sorry, this is wild. Oh my God, bro. I'm like, this is goofy as hell. Gotta start over. Yeah, we gotta like soft reset. Oh man, that song. This song, yeah. Yada yada. The weather. Actually, the weather has been kind of funky where I am. Yeah. Where it's like, there's been times where it's like, just last night, it was like actually like way colder than it normally was. And it's then during the day, blistering hot. Like, please, brother, make up your mind. Spring shouldn't be. Legitimately, don't get me started. Spring shouldn't be polar opposites back and forth. Please. It's starting to become Florida weather again. Oh God. I'm not excited for my summer heat. Oh man. Rained here. I know it's also, yeah, then getting like cold in the southern hemisphere for the Australian and like New Zealand folks. Yeah. Yeah, Southeast Asia is being tested. Oh God. Yeah, not to mention there's like also like I don't remember when, but it's like tropical storm season at some point. I'm like, oh fuck. Oh no. It's cold in the mornings, yeah. Don't remind you. I hear you though. I'm like, oh no, oh no. Yeah. Florida weather and heat in summer is so bad it's becoming Florida weather again. I've only like a couple times visited Florida for visiting and seeing families, but damn, live in Hurricane Central, Godspeed. I have family that have like been living around there and they're just kind of used to it. But it's like, if it's still scary, bro. I don't know what soldier god that he's sent to fight, but I am not that soldier. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, God gives his hardest battle to his strongest warriors, but he got the wrong fucking address. Holy. I had to pull a second blanket last night. Today it's hot as hell. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are we talking about? By a certain point, I'm like, I can't be like switching my heater and AC on back and forth. It's gonna start to be like humid inside if I start doing that. I don't get it. Like now I need a dehumidifier for my room just to be like okay. Because the hot and the cold, the yes and the no. The weather wizards need to make up their mind about the weather. That's what I'm saying. We're like out here trying to figure out what we do, whether it's like, you know, sweater weather or we're in tank tops. But nah, man, it's both, but at the same time. We're in basketball shorts and a hoodie. We don't know what we're doing anymore. Fuck. Yeah, Mother Nature won. Oh man. I don't want to give in, but I might have to at some point. Oh man. Always under 5 throws and I'm like using a stand-in fan. I actually love my blankets. I have like a weighted blanket and then like two other blankets, and it was still too cold last night. And I'm like, it's what? It's the end of April? What are we talking about? Next you know, it's gonna start to snow or something? What are we talking about, man? Ugh. I'm used to humid weather. I'm not exactly. I've been to like humid places in the States at least, right? But it's like not often that it's humid here. So it's not common for me. Mm. Take care. Appreciate you. Yeah, the fan stays on the coldest of winters and the hottest of summers. Yeah. Dude, I don't know how, but like for whatever reason, like there's never a good time to just not have like the internal systems going. Like, why does it go from I need the heater to now I need the goddamned AC back forth? There's no like good time of the year to just have nothing. It's whatever. It's fine. It's not, but like, you know, I'm coping. Need the sound of a fan. I feel like the less sound in my room, the better. Like, it's partially why I wear my like I have like an eye mask basically, where I'm like I don't fully need it, but it helps me get to sleep faster. And I'm like, you know, it's one of those. Hooligan popping up for a second. Where did that guy go, buddy? Don't just jump on screen and then jump away. I wanted to say hi. Yeah. They stole my glasses. What the? That's what they did. Oh my god. I have a little fan that goes like 24/7 pointing straight up at the ceiling. I don't have like here in my place, there's no like overhead light or ceiling fan. And I'm like, I'm not about to be like the renter that installs it myself, right? So I'm like, okay, I just have to deal with like my like space heaters, my space fans, etc. Have that like rune of gust just blowing the air around at least a little bit. You know, it's torture living, having to take 2 dogs for a walk in over 100-degree weather. Ugh. Yeah, it's no fun to deal with, I'm certain. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, I don't know. Going for a walk is nice, but yeah, 100-degree weather is not, it is not it. Where I am on the occasion during the summers, triple digits are not out of the question. I think the hottest it's gotten here was like 100 and maybe 118 Fahrenheit. And I'm like, oh, I hate it. That was a day that my AC went out too. So it's just like literally dying of like sweating, lying on my floor, just nothing covering me, man. And I'm like, I was fucking dying. So I'm like, I get you. Me and my 2 metal industrial fans as a renter, man, I hear you. Oh boy. Oh man. Turn it on somehow would make us feel cold, but the fan points straight up and like keeps the air moving without blowing on us. That's not the worst thing though, is like being able to have like at least air circulation. Because stagnant air is also bad, bro. Feels awful. It makes me like, I don't know. It just feels like it's something that it's that plus humidity would be like just the worst. Culturally, I love being from Texas, but the summers are so horrid. Lose power in your area. Oh god. And now Texas has also been like dealing with the winters being like flash cold. So now it's like the worst of both worlds. Because your guys' systems don't handle that. That's crazy. Yeah, I know I have like family that were from around that area, and it's like, oh god, dealing with terrible stuff like that, man. Newest member of the Midwestern. Oh no. Stream reminds me that I have to get my summer weather stuff ready for heat. Yeah, no, it's exactly like, it's the time now is at least get yourself ready, right? Get ready for the summer, because it is inevitable and it is happening. Hopefully you get yourself prepared. Get your like you know, get your like stuff like AC, etc. set. Shorts and tank tops are coming out. Yeah, I'm like, right now I'm in a very like my loose basketball like short pants where it's like at least I have my like I have my clothes that are like baggy and nice and breathable. Yeah. Extra deodorant in the car. True, but the problem is that stuff, if it's not like, if it gets even hotter, sometimes it's like that shit can melt in your car. And I'm like, oh boy, I don't know. It depends on how good your car can be insulated. I don't know. It depends, bro. Because if you got an old clanker of a car, bro, then it's gonna be like, uh-oh, yeah. Better melted than stankin'. Well, if it's, you know, liquid when it's supposed to be a solid, it ain't helping nobody. That's the problem. I'm like, yeah, you can't even apply the liquid. Liquid? Metal Gear? I guess it's true. Yeah, if you're determined enough, you can apply it, I guess. That's true. You're right. You're right. Herb, hi. You got it in one, yeah. Hi. But welcome in if you're just joining us. My name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with a nice deep voice. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you. Yeah. Scrape this shit off with a butter knife? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. I'm the type of person that's like, I try my best to not have any problem with, like, you know, like a way I smell, but god, dude. Glove compartment once filled with melted. Oh Jesus, bro. Imagine just like it's like a whole layer at the bottom of your entire glove compartment. Oh no, bro, that'd be so bad. Because you just like keep forgetting, and you just like it over time. At least the car would smell nice. That would be good. Yeah, at least that. Yeah. Well, you would hope, unless it's like those overpowering, those ones that are like that, right? Yeah. Just put it in the Ziploc. That's true, actually. You're right. If it's something where it's like, you know, the weather gets so hot that it will melt, that'll at least help prevent. True. Yeah, car in the sun. Car in the sun, very warm. Car melt like thing inside like it is an oven. Especially, like I said, if it's like just one of those old cars that are just metal with no insulation, right? You know? Multi-purpose air freshener. One of those where it's like, at least it's not the worst, right? I don't know. Like I've once had, dude, I've been bad and I've accidentally left a soda in my car and it fucking exploded whilst I was away. Like, and it was so bad because it was like overnight at a friend's house, and then I'm like, I go to drive home and and that shit was all over the inside of the front windshield, bro. It was so bad. I was like, I am never leaving a thing like that in my car ever again. Holy. Yeah. That was one of the worst. Yeah. It was like, I should have known too, because honestly, like dead of summer where I am in the middle of nowhere. Sometimes, yeah, it was like it got past the triple digits, man. And yeah, it was very like, well, it's already dried. Fuck. Man. Unfortunately, yeah. It's very silly to think about, but crazy. Just imagining the idea of like, I don't know, like I'm trying to remember, like, did it have a smell? Because it's like it would just have been like a sticky, Awful, awful. Bad mental image, you know what I'm saying? Yikes. God, bro. But it's one of those where I'm like, I don't know, man. Forgetting things in my car is not uncommon because I've definitely visited family whilst like I've got like, you know, my gamer subs cups, and it's just like bringing the you know, trying to have like a nice like energy on my trip to my parents' place, deep into the woods of the far mountains. And I'm like, I got at least some, you know, gamer subs to keep me awake, bro. And then I leave that in the car and I forget it. And I'm like, oh shit. Man. That's one of the worst. Where it's like I just don't like, I just don't remember, and then it's like the slight bit that was at the bottom of the cup is like now not like caked on, but it's like dried up, right? Oh, and rough. Faithful decision, almost due. Welcome in, hi Twitch. How you doing? In the bed. Oh, take care if you're heading to bed though. Thank you for saying hi, Twitch. Appreciate ya. Hope you're good. I hope you're taking care of you where you can. You know? We've been just yapping away today. Almost been an hour and some change already. And I'm like, I haven't even done anything. I've been meaning to, but you know, I forgot. I was gonna say if we wanted to get into gaming, we could. We have a few games that I'm like, maybe would be a fun time. Let me see. Because Sunday, silly Sundays, where we just hanging out vibing, I kind of do want to just dive back into playing more Tomodachi, right? A tiny bit. But we might have to take a quick break before I forget. Just a quick stretch and, you know, little wizard room, basically, right? But besides that, almost took one of my anime gamer subs cups to work one day, not realizing it was one of the, oh no. Yeah, there's some like crazy ones. I have full-fledged t-shirts that I sometimes forget are not normal. Like, oh my god, it's so funny to me. Dude. Like, it's one of those where like, I have one with the print just full length on the front, and it's like a cowgirl, but a cowgirl, and I'm like, holy, and I'm like, it's a really good shirt, but I'm like, I don't think I can wear that to the grocery store. It's nice and comfortable, but like, I don't know if that's where I can. Oh no, buddy, I think I can't do that. Yeah, very awkward if you're not paying attention and you're just grabbing one. Yeah. Dude, I'm just like, it's so goofy in hindsight because of the fact, dude, it's so silly whenever I'm like, just not thinking about it. But then again, I'm like, I don't really go many places, so like I forget half of the time. Like I wore, if you've ever seen Buff Pups gamer subs cups or like merch, I have a shirt that has Buff Pups like workout stuff, and it's like the front is like her in her workout gear, and then the back, right, is her werewolf form. And it's like she is not modest in almost any capacity. And I'm like, god damn, bro. But I'm like, it's a good shirt, but not for public. Oh man. Well, I mean, I don't know. Nowadays, I'm like, I don't really care. Honestly, if people are gonna judge me, they're gonna judge me already. I might as well just like, if people see like-minded stuff going on, I'm like, I don't mind. You know? Honestly, don't care. Don't care. Having a good time. I enjoy that. Now they just know that I enjoy the werewolf woman. That is very cool. she's chill. So I mean, why not? It's like how oh my god. There was like another VTuber that like is on one of the gamer subs cups, right? She was talking about how she was like out in not out in public, but it was like it was at her gym or something, and they were like, "Oh, you've got the cup," and it's like it's of her, and it's like, "Oh yeah, I love that streamer." I'm like, that's crazy, girl. Imagine that person reading it afterwards, being like, brother, you met them. That was them. Oh my god. Yeah, that was Cotton. Cotton's a silly dude. She would be the type that would actually accidentally do that, though. Honestly. I'm like, if I had a cup, I would be so surprised if anybody like recognized me in public too. So I get that. Yeah. Tony Hawk situation. Yeah, it's like, oh, cool, Tony Hawk, like the skateboarder. Wonder what that guy's up to. This. Oh yeah. Oh. You're him. Oh. Oh shit. Dude, if I had an encounter like that, I don't know what I would have like I don't know how I would feel about that, cuz it's like I don't think I've actually, you know what? That's not true. I have been recognized once. And I was like so surprised. I was like, no fucking way you know who I am. But it was like the right scenario that it's like, okay, this isn't weird that you know who I am because it's not a local thing. I was at a convention hanging out with other streamers, and then like, oh, there's Buff, there's Shia, there's like going down the line, and then it's like tall dude with a deep voice, and it's like it's like it's like, do you know? It's like, I didn't want to make it awkward, but I know who you are. It was like, oh shit. Oh fuck. I think I might have like, I normally have because they have like lanyards, right, at those conventions where it's like, you know, you have like one side has like at TwitchCon at the least, it's like, here's your username. But it's like I had mine like flipped over, so it's like hiding my username. So it's like they couldn't quite see, like they saw that it was flipped, and it was like, okay, he's anonymous technically right now. Oh my god. It's so silly. But it was like, my voice is like the same as it always is, so I'm like, I wasn't exactly hiding, right? But you know, the idea of the idea that, you know, I'm just like, I'm not the only deep voiced guy that like these people know, but like I guess you deduced who it would have been, because it's like, well, it's not him because he's over there. Who are you? Dude, imagining, oh man. But here's the thing, right? Also, I know what like certain like other streamers look like outside of VTubing and stuff too. Where it's like I could approach a homie of mine. Dude, I feel like there's a part of me that's like, I kind of do want to give like one of my VTuber homies a scare. Because it'd be like, I know what they look like. And it'd just be like, oh my God, are you? But like, I was like, and I get all quiet. It's like, are you Shia Bun? And I'm like, Shia knows what I look like by this point too. So it's like, like clearly it would be a whole bit between us, but it's like, dude, meeting people at cons would be like kind of like give them a heart attack, right? Yeah, exactly. It's the type of thing where it's so goofy to think about. But it's like the type of thing where I'm like, I kind of want to do that with some of my homies that are like, I know sort of, but not like to that degree, but I know what they look like. Like, I mean, you know, it'd be like, are you? Hi, Joel. What's up? What's up, my man? And then Joel's the type that's like, he's sort of face blind a little bit. Not shouting Cotton. Oh my God. Cotton, she likes to be anonymous most of the time. Like even when she's doing stuff where she's on cam, she still has her mask and everything. So I would not be doing that with without her being in that sort of way at the minimum. Cotton's a sweetheart. I gotta talk to Cotton more too. There's a whole lot of people, truly. Yeah, terrifying your cat with a cucumber. There's some people that have like full-fledged anxiety. I'm like, I would not do that to some people. Like, dude, I would not do that to Grimmy or stuff like that. Absolutely not. Like, imagine girl's gonna just have an actual anxiety attack. Holy. Like, start off like, are you? Hi, Grammy, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Oh my God, are you? Streamer name here? Yes, it is me. Streamer man. I don't know, some people like to be recognized though, right? I'm like, I don't know, sometimes it's like, it would be kind of like an ego thing, or it's like, I don't know. It's the type of thing where it's like, you know, you can recognize some people without even, without knowing them too well. Cause I'm like, I've seen them at like mutuals, like parties and stuff like that at some point. I don't know, man. These people are not the easiest to like hide their identity, especially if they're like wearing their interests on their sleeve. Like not Shia being like, here I am with a bunny t-shirt or some shit, right? Oh my God, dude. Straight up wearing his like interests on his shirt. Yeah. Remy would just fade out of existence if you did so much at look at them. We've hung out in person at some point, like just a tiny bit whilst we were both at a con. And first off, I know in hindsight, was being more awkward than Grimmy was, which is, you know, you may be like, oh, wow, really? Yeah, no, it's not as much of a feat as it is if you know me. I'm awkward. I'm socially like weird. And I, you know, sometimes, bro, I don't know, I'm a little stupid. So here I am, 6'3", right? Remy out here trying to be incognito. She wears a baseball cap though, right? And I'm like, oh boy, here's the problem for me. I am out here like crouching, like that one meme. Let me actually draw this. Let me show you with art what I'm doing, and it's the worst possible thing to be doing. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is not how you talk to. Let me show you. Holy, it's so silly. Hold on, here we go. So out here, I'm like, like it would be like me, like, so here's like Grimmy with her like ball cap, right? And then like her big hair and like an inconspicuous fit. And it's like, here's Grimmy, right? And then here I am, like leaning over, like trying to see eye to eye with Grimmy. And I'm like, in hindsight, I'm like, oh, so like, here's the problem, right? Like, it's not her fault for wanting to like wear a ball cap and like a mask and everything to be like inconspicuous. Oh boy, but it's like I was not being like subtle by like how much of a height difference it was. Holy. Yeah. Grimmy goes to cons dressed up as a celebrity. Not all the time. She sometimes has, from what I've seen, is just like gone to like some cons depending. And it's like nice. It's more like that she's not at the con, more that she's like a con that was like near the area. I'm like, oh, that's cool. But then she moved, so I'm like, it's probably not going to be like as common nowadays. Yeah. With my little guy in photos. Oh, hell yeah. I love little guys. I'll have to check the little guys later. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Let's welcome in. Hi. I hope you guys are having a good one, vibing. Do realize I'm like just been like yapping all day, but it's so silly. I love conventions and I kind of wish I could go to more, but I haven't been able to for a while because I'm saving up money. I'm saving up money for my big old re-debut project, bro. And it's still like a whole ordeal, but like I'm trying not to like you know, squander the opportunity that it'll be, man. Yeah. It's soon. Yeah, the artist is going to be starting sooner than later, and I'm excited, bro. I'm excited. The suspense, yeah. It's been like gosh, how do I even say this? It's been like 3 years trying to like get this going, unfortunately. And finally I decided to bite the bullet and start it myself, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, that's unfortunate that I had to like wait this long, but it was like, I don't know. Yeah. Saving up so you can go to off guy. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Conventions are so fun, especially if you like, you know, have people to go with, or like you can meet up with people there, homies, or people that are like, meet people that are like-minded. It's a whole like big expense though, for sure. So like, as long as you're just like, you know, taken into account of like how much a trip like that is gonna be. I go to one someday. I'm saving up for a bit too. Yeah, it's definitely one that I'm like, I know that not a lot of people. How do I explain? Like, it's one of those where I'm like, you know, I have gone because it was help supported by the community. But I'm like, I guess in hindsight, it was maybe not the best decision. Or in 1 year, it was like helped by my management that I had at the time. But then it's like, yeah, weird stuff. Yeah, I met for like, ooh, so you can go to cons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cheaper than a new car. Well, you know, I hear you. I hear you. Things are getting expensive, and I'm like, as long as you're like taking care, you know what I'm saying? As long as you're doing good for yourself, you know what I'm like, I feel like there's so many things that I personally have like a desire to do, but I'm like, I know that it'd be dumb to do because I know I'm doing this thing, I'm saving up, and it would be stupid to do otherwise. Train tickets are gonna be starting to look nice. I mean, yeah. I'm not out here having frequent flyer miles or anything, that's for sure. Oh man. Dude, I really wish, speaking of trains, right? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish there was like a lot better of a system for like getting across the country with the states. Like a train system would be so cool, but I doubt it will ever happen. I would love accessible train shit. Absolutely would be so cool. But it ain't happening probably in my lifetime, man. Who knows? Yeah, I've been on the European fast train and it makes me jealous every day. Ooh. I know that there's also like the Japanese like transit system, and there's like so many crazy things that like go on there, and it's so cool. Imagine. Because it's just not common. Yeah, but, well, I mean, it's like the thing is, it would be like a lot nicer to have a common accessible thing, right? America doesn't have trains. It has some, but not like a cross country train system. Nah. It's like some for a couple states or like depending on where you are regionally. But it's like you couldn't travel from like Florida to California on a train. That's not a thing. Yeah. You could not be doing that. Love to live near nearly an hour just to get a nearest train track. Honestly, yeah. Chicago is the only place where it's common, but it sucks and it's not common anywhere else. Yeah. I know there's like the northeast of like the states, like New York, New Jersey, like Pennsylvania, etc. area that has a lot of like interstate systems, but I don't know if it's like the best. I don't know for sure. Looking at a trip, it would take like an 8 hour drive. It would be like 18 hours by train. It's so cheap. Oh god, man. You're in Scotland, we pretty much have trains that go everywhere. Well, you got to also understand Scotland's size versus the entirety of the states are like pretty vast. I feel like Scotland. Let me like Google. There's got to be like the size chart countries. Like, there's got to be like something like this where it's like a visual comparison. because it's like, let me see, true size. I think, yeah. I think I can do certain things. I'm like, there's a website I just got open. Okay, here we go. This has like apparently the true size of things in the how things go here, right? Let me see about showing you. Ads in 5. Thank you for the reminder. Let me try to do this before the ads go, basically. Hold on. I've never used this website, so it might be a little silly. Alrighty, here is... So here's like... I don't know if I can grab like just Scotland, but here's like the entirety of the UK, right? How do I grab Scotland? Not Scotland, Georgia. Jesus Christ. Scotland, the country. You stupid. Okay. Here's Scotland, Georgia. Scotland versus, right, you know, the US. I'm like, I get it. But that, you know, like, you gotta understand, like, we got states the size of countries. Oh my gosh. Scotland's about the size of Georgia, actually. Interesting. More you know. Scotland, Georgia, and then good lord. So it's hard to say, bro. Yeah. We are small, aren't we? It's crazy to think about, though. It's like, I don't blame you, though, right? It's like crazy to think about, like, how the size of certain things is. Like Italy, all regions. Okay. Can I just like, no, that's all separate. Hold on. Italy is the one, is it not one thing? I guess it's maybe not. Maybe not. But like Italy being the size of like California, basically, right? That's not a small thing either, right? But it's also like, damn, bro. Some people don't even realize. But it's also like, some people think about how, let me see. Where's like Japan, right? All of Japan, the size of actually just the like west coast of the states and stuff. It's bigger than you think, which is crazy. So I'm like, damn, bro. It's like the size of like the East Coast, which is crazy to me. Yeah, Alaska's also huge. Yeah, look at this. Alaska on its own. Alaska in the United States. It's being silly by the range we go. Yeah. Like just the entire West Coast or the entirety of the East Coast. Crazy. Or if we're talking like Europe, right? Holy. Like the entirety of all of the UK, or, you know, Portugal and Spain combined, France. Holy. Yeah, Alaska would eat Texas. That's what I'm saying. Like, Texas is always talking about, like, we big. And then, like, look at this. Texas is the one below with the, like, square border there. With Houston and everything. Huge. Or, I guess Mexico is still, like, crazy sized comparison. Or, like, the entirety of, what are these places called? It's like Cuba. Yeah. I'm just like, I know there's like a combined name for some of these, the like the central like islands. Yeah. Caribbean islands. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. But some people also don't realize like South America, true, also crazy with how large things are. Because we don't always like it's something that like, bro, Brazil is enormous. Crazy. I love that though. Like, I don't know. It's kind of neat. And then not to mention all of these big countries in Africa, bro. Or Indonesia. Those islands. Sorry, I am American. I was like trying to remember the word Caribbean, okay? That's more what I was specifically thinking of. The Caribbean islands, yeah. I am just an American owl. My bad, bro. Oh, true, yeah. Putting Brazil next to the mainlands of stuff. Let me see. Brazil. Huge. Huge, bro. It's enormous. And like Americans may not even realize that. A lot of Americans, at least. Enormous. Very cool. I already know that Africa is not a country. Well, yeah. It's dumb for people that would say that. Oh boy. Just like Brazil is the entire side. Yeah. Hey, Brazil versus. And it's not like Brazil isn't inhabited. Brother, Brazil is like pretty packed. So I'm like, holy. Imagine. I do love this like size comparison thing though. Yeah, Brazil versus even like the entirety of China. Jesus. Yeah. Mostly jungle, but shit. But the shit, yeah. I know. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. It's very cool to think about though. Portugal used to control Brazil, small country used to control big country. Well, yeah, it's like the land claim is the big difference for a lot of that stuff, I think, if I remember right. I do kind of like geography, despite how like I'm not the best at it. But let's see, what's another good comparison of like size? Like I guess yeah, it would be like all of China. Would be like an enormous thing. Yeah, how big? Yeah, how big is Mexico versus Spain? True, actually. Mexico. No, not all this separate. No. There's a lot of states. I'm sorry. I know. Yeah, all of Mexico in comparison to like Spain. Yeah. Just like at the minimum, like 3 times the size, maybe, right? It's crazy. At the minimum 3 times the size. Crazy to think about. And then Italy, yeah, in comparison, or like the UK, or crazy to think about. It's so interesting though, right? Because it's like, it's the whole thing of like thinking about like the size. Yeah, look at this. Like the size of the entire West Coast, or like the size of the entire East Coast, basically. And then some. And it's like crazy to think about. Or like Japan being like just the lower tip of Mexico is the same size. Or at least similar size. So it's kind of cool. I don't know. It's kind of neat to think about these things, right? Or what is considered all of the Philippines, actually? Because even this is like a very influential part of like, the island, like Indonesia island countries is like super influential, more than like people even realize. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, Australia and Brazil are so much larger than some people even think. I know that there's like a lot of like badlands and stuff in Australia, but so interesting. Yeah, what is a comparison here? Because even like just this from a distance, right, is crazy. Like, god damn, the entirety of like Eastern Europe almost. You're crazy, bro. You're crazy. Like, holy. Huge swaths of land, man. Like, it's almost as large as like China is, too. Yeah, it's in comparison. Brazil is still a bit bigger, but like, it's still crazy, bro. No wonder spiders are huge. They gotta trek across the lands, man. Yeah. The entirety of the states versus Australia size wise. Holy. My God. Crazy to think though. Yeah, but like, oh. Or like Russia. Russia's still enormous. But, yeah. Next to Luxembourg, want to know who's bigger between the two? I'm not familiar with the first one. Hold on. With the boom, Brookson. Which one is this? Oh. Ah. Next to Luxembourg? This is testing my geography without being able to read labels. Luxembourg is in Germany. I'm pretty sure. So it's over this way. Where are you? Berlin. It's definitely a tiny place, bro. It's kind of crazy thinking about it, though. Yeah. Its own place? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Luxembourg. I do apologize. I'm not familiar. I know the name, but I'm like, I can't quite remember where it is. Because it's, I think, showing the native way it's written for between Germany and France. Okay, okay. There it is. Okay. Luxembourg. You're right. I do remember now. This territory versus, yeah. Actually, not the hugest comparison, actually. Interesting. Hell yeah. Do apologize. I'm not familiar with how you rain. I'm certain it's probably a different like pronunciation, but yeah. Singapore. Oh, Singapore is a good comparison because like yeah, I know like let me see. Singapore is around here. Pretty sure. Singapore. Oh, you're much smaller than I was thinking. You're basically a a city. Wow, away. Yeah, right at the tip of there. Singapore is not. It's like definitely its own country, but it's like it's crazy tiny for some. You hear a lot about Singapore when it comes to like old history and stuff too. How big is it compared to like an American state here for me to compare Singapore compared to like New Jersey or a few others? Oh my gosh. Crazy, crazy. And then there's like, yeah, Malaysia also is another good comparison place because like Malaysia also has a lot of. I just think about like the artists from certain places. I guess Singapore is about the same size as the Isle of Man. Like if you're Welsh, I guess is the same size. Oh shit. Holy. Oh my gosh. That's crazy to think about. Singapore's tiny, yeah. Ah, too much power. Malaysia didn't like that. Singapore is a definitely interesting spot. I used to like study some geography because I really was interested in like so many different cultures. Malaysia should be around. It's hard to read. I can't read like the native. I know this is like Vietnam. There's Laos and Taiwan around here. Trying to think of like where specifically Malaysia is. Is it the Malay? Is it these mountains here? I know it's like I think it's somewhere here, right? I remember right. Me Malay. Oh shoot! How do I spell? Oh no, bro. Here we go. Malaysia. Here we go. Okay, I was a bit far off. Okay, I was like, no. I was thinking of these mountains as something else. Is that Sea Nation? Yeah. That makes more sense. It's a bit more area for sure. Interesting how like spread apart these two sections are from Malaysia though. Huh. I've never seen like where like what some places look like. It's so neat. This substitute geography teacher is an owl today. I do apologize. I'm legitimately, oh, it's so cool. I realized how long ago, like how long it's been since I've like look at all the sizes of these like places, bro. Because it's like so neat to me, man. Like just thinking about like the size of Chile or stuff versus some things, or I don't know. It's cool. I like it. I forget like the names of some things, but like I'm pretty like I'm decently competent in some things. I'm pretty sure like these, yeah, Papua New Guinea, yeah. Mm. Having a good time, yeah. I've always wanted to visit certain countries like I would love to visit like Korea and like Japan and some parts of China. And I'm like, man, map idea. Country size is determined by the number of artists. One for spicy artists. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's our Philippines. Uh-huh. Indonesia. Neat. I've also wanted to visit like New Zealand and Australia. I've never had the opportunity. Or like even Hawaii. Hobbit land, yeah. The fact that they filmed The Hobbit here and stuff like that too is so neat. But it's like more because it's like, you know, countries that you've always heard of that I've never been outside of the States, bro. Like I've been across the States for sure, but I'm like not really been much past that. So I'm like, that's crazy how much there is in comparison. So much protected land in New Zealand. I hope it stays that way. That's not a bad thing at all, yeah. I'm glad that there is too, because of that. Like, you know, having some sort of like almost a natural wonder of land with the like the cliffs of New Zealand and stuff too. So cool. Love that. I've never even been to Canada or Mexico. So I'm like, that's crazy to think about that I've not even been to like the adjacent countries that are with the States, bro. Crazy. Yes, Sweden also has cool places. Yeah, Sweden and Finland. I've met a few people from those places too. Yeah, so I'm like, damn, kind of neat. France, Germany, and Austria. Like I remember. Can I see true size of all these countries? I take a second, but it's kind of neat. Also, yeah, head to bed. Good night if you're, you know, heading to bed. Appreciate you, Twitch. Yeah. New Zealand, it's the mountain peaks of sinking continent. Oh, Zealandia. I love that. Go to Canada. Banff National Park is beautiful. Ooh. I feel like if I were to go to Canada, there's probably a few places more of like closer to like tourist locations. Like if I were to do a visit to like Niagara Falls or something, or like big cities and stuff. Ooh, it's taking a while to load. Okay, here we go. But we have a lot here. so much for Canada here, bro. Canada apparently has a lot of colorful houses. That's crazy to think. I love that though. But I'm like, also like this tremendous amount of countries in Africa are so cool. Where like places like you know, India, you got Mongolia, so many cool. I don't know. I'm just like, I would love to visit certain places. I've always wanted to see certain parts of the world that I've never had the chance. And I'm like, that's so much like, gosh, you're gonna have like so much like cost to do that though, unfortunately, man. Iceland versus Greenland, yeah. So many interests. I'm just like, oh man, I love this. I don't know, kind of neat. Yeah, here's all of these. Is Thailand, Myanmar? That's what I was thinking with Myanmar. Oh, I forgot that India also has this section there. Okay, and I was thinking of Nepal with the mountain ranges. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that. There's like Pakistan, Afghanistan, etc. too. Ukraine. These ones I'm super like the West Europe, or sorry, East Europe is where I'm like, I really am not familiar, like Romania or Ukraine or stuff like that, Lithuania. I'm like, I've heard of these. I've never ever really heard much more than their names. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn. Kind of interesting to think about. Where's they just removed Alaska there. It's kind of silly. I don't know, it's kind of neat. But damn. Yeah, I didn't know Ukraine was so big. There's a lot of like places that I don't know, like larger than you'd even think of, right? Lithuania mentioned. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. A whole lot of the Maldives. Wow, the Maldives mentioned. Shit like that. Oh my god. Malaysia. The Philippines. Hell yeah, brother. So silly. I love that though. I'm like, I know loosely like that like what it would be depending on like where it is adjacent to the equator, etc. How like warm or cold at least, right? So it's kind of neat. But besides that, I'm like, I wonder what it's like more culturally than anything, because there's so many like types of cultures out there, bro. Also, hi. Sorry I wasn't there. No worries. I appreciate you coming on by and saying hi. At the least, you know, appreciate you being here. We also enjoy lurkers, so don't you worry. If you ever just want to just vibe and lurk, is also truly chill. Absolutely. And a fun fact, yeah. Especially, I mean, I don't know if it's related to the geography we were just vibing and doing, you know. I'm sorry if I'm like, it's such a stupidly specific thing. I've been like, I used to have like almost a hyperfixation of like learning different cultures from all over, despite the fact that I'm like, I grew up in such a like a reserved and like culturally it's like samey place. And the middle of the woods has like nothing but like these the same mindset. So I'm like, I just like to see these different places. Mm-hmm. Doesn't want to say the nickname. No, it's fine. I actually don't mind. I'm just like, I do apologize sometimes. I don't even realize half of the time. I'm like thinking about that. Like, what do I shorten it? Boy, you know, like Kratos, right? France's longest border is with Brazil. How so? Is there a France territory? BB? That sounds cute, actually. Yeah, I can remember BB. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Neat. I did not know that, dude. I'm like, I've never been to anywhere like Brazil or like. I was saying this that I've never been out of like the States. So I'm like, visiting places would be kind of neat if I could find like good, like easy ways to travel. But that might be like a long time down the road, because it's like travel is like, I don't know, not an easy thing, especially if you're you know, trying to just maintain, right? Mm-hmm. I think BB works. Don't worry. I do apologize. I'm not trying to like, you're not even being shamed here by that. Honestly, legitimately. I think it's fun. Like, you like what you like sometimes too. It's not even have to be that way too. I more prefer being called a good boy, but that's fine, you know. Oh boy. Pretty diversity. Traveling to your culture is a big deal. Yeah, big goal of yours. I think it's really cool, especially with like places that are like underrepresented in like certain places. Like imagine traveling to like certain countries that you don't know much more than like surface level, but you want to know what it is to be there, like what it's like there. I don't know, like I've seen a few streamers do like tours around certain parts of the world that are like they spend a certain amount of time in each country of Africa. It was like a really cool thing for a dude named Speed to do, and that was awesome, because it's like most people don't know stuff about like the small countries of Africa. But yeah, I grew up in a very, very small town in the middle of nowhere. I literally say that I grew up in the middle of nowhere, the woods of nowhere. There's just like a street with some buildings like lining that street, and that's downtown. And then you have like some houses dispersed into the woods. Like you throw like a Jackson Pollock like splatter of some houses places, and somehow that was enough to have like an elementary and high school. And I'm like, oh yeah, so I've never left until like I I moved away. Oh my god, yeah, was not expecting. It's Tom Cardy. He's a wild dude. Oh my god. The video is a trip. It's a very silly music video too. I remember it. Tom Cardy is a silly musician. Not exactly the vibe right now, though. Oh no, man. I'm like, dude, you know how like some people have like terrible memories when it comes to certain things? Like I remember geography very like decently, But the problem I have is names. Like I can remember like, oh, Myanmar is this place. But I couldn't remember like the name of a character of a game that I enjoy. Or like, I don't know. Like my cousin's girlfriend or something. Like, what is my cousin's name? It's this. But what's his girlfriend's name? Like, I don't know. We met like a couple times. We've actually had family dinners at like my grandparents, and I'm like, I couldn't remember. I don't know her name. I don't know. Oh, jeez. In such a small graduating class that I knew the names of every classmate. No, it's exactly the same. My elementary school was like maybe, I don't know how many people in that class, but then in high school it was like more. But more is like my graduating class was like under 70 people. And that was a lot. That was a lot for like my high school. It's like, damn, this is gonna take the whole afternoon just for the graduation ceremony. Oh man. Mm-hmm. I'm like, I knew everybody, like everybody's faces at least. I may not have like known their name, but I'm like, I don't know, it depends on if I went to like elementary school with them, because even then I'm like, oh yeah, no, I know them from growing up with them in the same like class, and then we went to the same high school. Yeah, that 70-ish was like a graduating record. Bro, it's so silly because of the fact that like there was like so many people that were like, I want to go into this kind of career from my graduating class. I'm like, it's not the worst thing, but it's like, I was one of the few people that I'm like, I don't want to do anything adjacent to being here. I want to get the fuck out of this goddamn forest. Holy. Holy dude. Is 900. I think that's a lot more common, especially in cities, for sure. But I'm like, yeah, it is not something that like, yeah. Yeah, man. I could tell you like if I had a lineup of my school yearbook, I would be like, okay, I got a story for probably everybody here. Basically. Like my entire school might have been 900 people. Maybe 500 actually at most. Thinking, no, actually if we're counting like the grades, no, it would have been like maybe like 300 people at most would be like my entire high school, bro. like legitimately, bro. I'm like, God. At most would have been the entire high school. And it's like, have you ever I don't know, with the thought of like the Google Street View stuff, I've at some point in my own free time, I've like Google Street Viewed like what my high school looks like, and got it. It is just like so small versus how some people like actually have to. It's like, oh, I gotta run across campus. For me, it's like across campus was like a building to like a building like maybe 40 feet away at most. I'm like, wow, that's across campus. Crazy. Grad class of school in the next city over was 1,000 plus. That sounds crazy, but I'm like, I'm not even surprised, because there's like full-fledged like major city public schools. Like we went to public school in like like a Los Angeles or a New York City public school, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna even like be small compared to those classes. Mm-hmm. Wish the school would have let us escape the walls. During some like recess breaks and like lunch, was that like you could just go into the woods. You could just like it was like when I talk about how rural I grew up, bro, I'm not exaggerating, where it's like there's the school campus and then like the border of the campus, the north border of the campus was like, oh, here's the wood line. It's like you can just go into the woods if you really want to go like like blow off some steam, I guess. Oh my god. Crazy. Just go into the mountains, guys. That's the school where yeah, man, it's crazy. And then some people are like, man, we're so we're so restricted when it comes to like how like the perspective we had. It's like, no shit. We're like the kids of the people that lived here at most. And then some people that are like from like the middle of nowhere. Like there was some people that like talked about how their elementary school, they were their graduation class of their elementary school. Like, oh yeah, I was the one that graduated this year. Me, the single individual. It's like, that's not homeschooling? Nope. That's the elementary school they went to. God. Holy shit. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. We had a class of 3 last year. They were huge. 3 people. Yeah, that's how rural we're talking. Yeah, just private classes by that point. Nah, that's public school. It was public school. Where the entire elementary school is one building. Not even a joke, not even a lie. One building. There's like different rooms, but you know, I don't know how that works. Yeah, what a breeze for that teacher. I feel like it depends. Because it's like, there's probably like social politics with the parents, right? Like the parents might hate that one teacher or something, right? God, I could imagine. You're certainly not going to be doing lectures. You're all just doing packets at best. Jesus. Yeah. Dude, growing up in the middle of nowhere is crazy because it's like most people don't even realize how rural some places can be. It's like, oh yeah, rural, like suburbs and stuff area, right? Where it's like, oh man, there's not like a tall building everywhere. No, I'm talking rural in the sense like you can shoot a gun and your neighbors won't hear it because your neighbors are like a mile away. That's rural. Oh my god. Hmm. Some parents fighting with the teachers can't please everyone. Yeah, always have some of that. No matter where you are, bro. That's America though, yeah. Yeah, rural snowplows don't run but once a snow. You had snowplows. That's crazy. It snows. You gotta fucking deal with it. That's it. You deal with it. Sorry, can't get to school. Hey man, should have been better trekking through the snow. It's goddamn awful. I've never had to like trek through the snow whilst it was like on my way to school, at the least. Uphill both ways. I was about to say though, here's the thing, here's the fucked up part. My high school was like on this hill, right? And then there's like the town that's like sort of in this valley area. And then like my house, my parents' house at least, was on this like other side of like a hill area. So I had to like, from my parents' place, walk down through the town into like through the woods into town, out through the woods again into the to the school. And guess what? It was uphill both ways. And that's stupid as hell that it's actually plausible to have that happen. I fucking hate that. Your route sounds like a riddle. Now wait until I tell you how to get to my parents' house, my grandparents' house. You gotta go through the, you know, you gotta go over the river, you know, that's nearby, and through the woods, all the way to grandma's house we go. I lived in a fairy tale. Not even a joke. Not a joke at all. I had to to get to my grandma's house. There was a river, and then you would have to go through the woods. And then in the woods was my grandma's house. That's where you gotta go. And then, I shit you not, she lived next to that same river that it runs by, like, to get over kind of thing. I'm like, God damn. It was like such a convoluted little path. I once had like somebody from like, it was like, you know how you have exchange students, right? Little Red Riding Hood, is that you? In the flesh, man. In the flesh. I guys don't know who any of you, I don't know who any of you are, but I dyed my hair today. I feel like a new person. Hi, welcome in. Well, welcome. Hope you had a fun time dyeing your hair. Got a fun color now? Or is it like a bleach blonde? What you got? Because I'm like, I actually have never dyed my hair. It's all natural. You know, the magenta, the dark magenta tips and all natural. Welcome in though. Hi. Little Red Riding Hood. True. Yeah, my grandma telling stories about folklore of like old Irish fairies, bro. And then like living in the middle of the woods, like some sort of witch of the woods. Crazy to think about. We were just talking about how like rural I used to live in the wood, like actual woods, like the middle of nowhere of the mountains woods. Not a soul around unless you like look. And it's crazy to me that like some people, I don't know, I guess there's like a whole different perspective on life when you like have never been there versus like, you know, living in the city. And for a Cosmo Wanda luck, ooh, pink and money, ooh, interesting. Okay, hell yeah. Into the Woods is about Hooty's life. No, isn't that the musical? Oh my god, dude. Drop some breadcrumbs next time, or you'll get lost. I was like always so like worried about the actual woods, because there is full-fledged animals in the woods, bro. There are creatures out there that you don't mess with, bro. And you know, it's no joke whenever somebody's like, you know, it's one thing to be, how do I even explain this, right? It's like, it's one thing to be like, yeah, I grew up where there was not a lot of people, versus like, you could just like, I don't know, you could just get lost in the woods, man. There's like full-fledged bears, mountain lions. There's no tigers, so we got lions, bears, but no tigers, okay? Guess the closest is like bobcats, maybe. Yeah. Oh, and then the creatures like dragons. We got dragons. We got like, you know, the griffins, the hippogriffs, the owl bears. Oh, crazy out there, bro. Walk through the forest when it's warm and it's just so refreshing. Yeah. Oh, I think there's like some sort of study about how like the sound of bird calls can be like actually a natural relaxant to people. Just in a field. It just, I don't know, man. Crazy out here whenever it's just like, I kind of do want to know what it's like to live in the like a big city, but I also know that like the thought is, right, it's so much more pricey for everything, like food, living, wages, like trying to get yourself a little treat is so much more expensive, bro. I don't know. I would want to try it for a period, but I'm like, only because of the fact that like living in the middle of the woods, you crave something else, right? Just own wooded property. Own dirt piles. I see. Just that the city will, you will not know peace. Yeah. Well, true. I feel like it's the idea of being able to do things though. Like it's part of why I'm like such a shut-in. Like, oh, Hooty, you don't go anywhere. You don't meet anybody. Yeah, because everybody here is like a cryptid. Everybody here just wants to go like hunting or hiking or I guess kayaking or stuff like that, bro. And I'm like, man, come on. Where's the people that like tabletop games or D&D or like, I don't know, bro. Where's the nerds? They're also indoors and shut-ins because they also fear the huntsman. Yeah, they're also indoors, bro. I like tabletop. I do too. I like talking about like nerd stuff. That's a lot of why I really like just hanging out here, streaming, and like doing nothing much besides that. I know I've talked about this. Dude, I've went to therapy and it's like one of the things that the therapist kept harping on it was like, get out and talk to people more. It's like, brother, I don't want to talk to these people that are the awful people in you know, like clearly there's some like-minded people, but God knows that like there's not a lot. It's not a whole lot. And it's like, see, it's like sorting and sifting through like piles of sand and rubble to find like maybe a grain of rice at most. It's like, have you met people here? They kind of suck. Yeah, these are not my people. It's basically that vibe, bro. Like, I'm out here trying to like, I want to listen to the K-pop Demon Hunters and drink some like good soda pop, and all these people want to do is like drink beer and go hiking and hunting. And it's not even because of the fact that like they want to go hiking. It's like it then makes it so that they have the mindset of like so simple and small viewed of like, brother, I don't know. Yeah, like I'm not a, you know, a wallflower. I'm not exactly a social butterfly, but also I know the type of people that are here. They are not about the same stuff. It's goofy as hell thinking about it. Yeah. How else can we keep the feral hogs at bay? Hey man, they're doing a service by you know, like being dragon slayers and, you know, hunting the large game. But like, it doesn't make for a conversationalist is all I'm saying, okay? That's all. That's all. I feel like it's one of those where it's like, once you've seen certain things, you've seen it all. Like there's some places that are like, oh, you'd imagine there's like-minded people. I'm like, there are some, right? Like I've been to there's like, you know, there's like a skating rink here, but there's also, and there's like some hobby shops, but it's like, even then, it's like most of the time people aren't there to talk, right? They're there to like they're there to buy their Gundam and like go back home and build the Gundam at most. And then it's like, oh man. Oh, dude, also, I mean like I used to work at certain places, right? Here's the thing. Here's another part, right? Where it's like, if you are somebody that's like lived in this kind of area, right? Here's another major issue is the people here also don't want anything more. If that makes sense, right? They're like, oh yeah, I work at a Walmart and I drink myself to sleep every night. What more do you want in life? It's like, I have aspirations, bro. What do you mean you don't have aspirations? Like it's like a buzzkill for like a good vibe when somebody is just like, ah man, I don't know. I like being boring. Basically, right? Like, I don't know. It's so silly. But other than that, like, those are also the nerds there. I'm like, man, what are we doing? No goals, no aspirations. You want to have like your Walmart job and then do nothing else. It's okay to have an idea of what you do, but I don't know. It's nice to aspire for more. That's all. You can have a good time. You don't have to settle, bro. That's all I'm saying. I know it takes effort, but that's, you know, part of it. Sad to see just people like be content with nothing, I guess? I don't know. Silly. Sorry, also, I think ends are gonna be playing soon, but when those ends play, I will want to take a quick break and then I'll dive a little bit into like catching up on my Tomodachi Island if you'd like. Yeah. You get my boss working retail and acting like it's all she has in life. Honestly, it's way more common than like once you start seeing that, right? It's like once you start seeing people like be settled with like this is their life, it's crazy. But it's like, I don't know. I've always wanted more. It's not that I've like, I don't know, feel dissatisfied with what I do, but it's like, you know, recognizing that there can be a nicer thing out there too. It's kind of like a hard thing to get through some people's head. What do you mean your retail job isn't your everything? You're not willing to drop everything on your free time and just like come into work? What are you talking about? It's everybody's favorite thing. It's like, no. No, it's not. Hi, Stena. Welcome back. And they're about to go, but when they happen, we're gonna take a little break and then play a little bit of Tomodachi, catch up on the island stuff. Yeah, it's settle for smelling the flowers when you can have a whole garden. But it's like, you know, it's a balancing act because it's like it's good to want more, but it's also hard to like don't be you know have an anxiety like I do sometimes where it's like, hey man, I got future plans, can't think of like the new, like can't think of things now. I'm like, oof, you know. A hot pot, ooh, that sounds nice. A nice treat, some good eat. Hell yeah, love to see it. I don't know, man. I've just always been the type that's like, yeah, I just want a little more for like a nice, not even like too much. It's like I want a comfy time, but I also want like a good fun time too, right? So hard to say, bro. Hard to say. Not a perfect balance of like, you gotta have your whimsy. You gotta have your fun. Our hot pot. The 1984 emote is crazy. Holy shit, I love that. Crazy, bro. I love that. I need like, I wish there was more owl emotes because it's like, I want basically an owl equivalent of that and stuff like that. Or me just drawing all of those or having a drawing of all of the emotes that I could. But it's hard to like balance what is a good one that you guys would even use too. Yeah. Kind of looking for them, I hope you know. Yeah. Appreciate that. I think at some point I gotta overhaul everything and just like go crazy and like draw all of my like emotes on 7TV at the least. You know? Mm. I love drawing emotes though. They're fun, they're cute and silly. It's like the idea of like getting I guess the idea of like getting a cute little chibi done, you know? That's the good stuff. Mm-hmm. Bunch of silly hooligan emotes when that's what I'm saying. Like the main channel emotes can be me, but then like the 77 TV emotes could just be like, you know, all of the hooligan emotes, and that's fun. That's the idea in the future at the least. But then again, I'm like, you know, a lot of you guys actually watch on like the mobile, like, and mobile can't really have access to a lot of that, unfortunately. So, you know. But ads are about to play. When they do, I'm going to take my break. Appreciate you guys. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with Tomodachi. Tomodachi, living the life, living the dream. Island. Yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Shit, yeah. Wow. Actually, I don't even need to have it written there, but like I might as well, right? I gotta have whimsy in that emo or the text there. I'll think of something next time. Hello, hi everybody, hi Hootligans. Hope you guys are good. Hope you enjoyed the quick break. It wasn't too long, too weird, too crazy. We've been yapping long enough though. How's about I do the quick update on Tomodachi, right? Update you guys on what's going on my island, bro. And crazy enough, yeah. Go crazy in it with the break. Let's see. Where is my setup going here? I think it should be all set. Okay. I think we're good. Alrighty. Tomodachi Life. Living the dream. It actually should be a tiny bit smaller for the Tomodachi. But besides that, should be solid. Right? I'll have to see when it comes to like a shop. Maybe like not quite that small. Wow. I have no idea. I haven't played any of Tomodachi today. So I'm like, I have no idea what's gonna be here. But it's a quick one. A quick one.
Welcome in.
Oh, hi.
Step right up and try your luck.
Hey.
Hey, interested in a mystery bag?
Yeah, what's up? A frilled skirt. Pumpkin pie. Okay. Okay, simple living.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank
Be sure to
you.
stop by again tomorrow.
Is that Ginu working the counter? What the? A pie! Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so some new stuff. Like a couple new villagers. And new layout. I got a new little section. I have a park and a pool. Super cute. I love this. I think honestly, it's a cute little like thing to have. Oh.
Something tells me I'm painting a masterpiece.
Did I touch the cable? I didn't touch anything. Buff is painting. Nice. I've seen Buff Buff be a goober and like make her own me look so scrungly, bro.
Maybe like this.
It's so silly. Oh, a new villager. He's even doing his thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Rook.
The voices is like an archmage. Yeah.
You gotta work on those lyrics though, buddy. What has he got? He's walking his pet. Is that just a spirit? Oh. He's workshopping the song? Yeah. I guess so. His pet spirit, oh. Yo! Cat and Senna. Wonder if they'll like hang out talking about their hoot dog. Oh, there I am even. Cute. Here to join the vibe. Yeah! Oh, hell yeah. That's cute. You got Kermit Defrog here. Vibing. Let's see, has there been new foods? Sparkling water. tomato juice, popcorn, and sardines. I feel like this sardines is not
Thank
going to
you
be
very
like
much.
a major hit for a lot of people. But well, I don't know. Maybe I'll be surprised. I have Sokka and Zuko. They're in love. I know you guys seen those guys before. The candy. I showed you candy last time. Don't know if I had shown you another one. Oh, here's a new one. We have the Hex Maniac. This is a little weird. And then there's a goblin. What the fuck? It's just a goblin. What the hell? Okay, I'll leave you be, bro. Let's see. Now there's the goblin girl's house. Brooke. Zoe wants to play a game. We've got all sorts of Kais over here. Oh, there you are. Hi, Rose. Rose Doodle. She's very, very cute.
Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I would just love it if there were a drinking fountain right here.
That's too bad, Rose. I have a plan for my city building.
Oh, what do you need?
Rose, let me show them your glasses. So let me have you remove your current glasses, girly pop. There you go. Look! Look how cute she is. I really like how I drew like Rose's little bangs and everything. And the little flower she has. So, I think she came out really good. Rose, do you like sardines? I don't think you do, but like, we'll see.
Yum.
Sorta. Sorta. Orange sardines. She likes sardines more than oatmeal cookies, so I don't know. Maybe that's interesting. Bubble blowing. Pomni and Vivi are bubble blowing.
I can tell your fortune using bubbles.
Oh.
Today, Phoebe, the person you're most compatible with is...
Oh. What the?
Could it be?
It's Glorp! Oh shit.
Uh-huh. It's Glorp.
Yo! I love this. This is so stupid. Little events are great. Oh yeah, here's Hootlin in the tower. Hooty.
Good seeing you.
What's up, Hootlin?
I have no one to hang out with. Sure would be nice to have at least one friend.
Oh yeah, let me introduce you.
Great, thanks.
Left her on her own. My bad, dude. I didn't even mean to. Guess let me bring
Will
you to. Yeah. How's about? Do you want to say hi to me? I guess that makes
What
sense.
should we talk about? What did you have in?
Highest room with the tallest tower. How you doing? Hi. Welcome in. Let's say hi about talking about drinking potions, because that's relevant to both of you. Drinking. the the elixir. Here we go.
Drinking the elixir.
Yeah.
Got it. I'll go talk to him about drinking the elixir.
You sound so scared when you're saying that. The elixir?
Good evening, Hooty. Do you feel like talking about drinking the elixir?
Hmm.
Sure.
Cool. Well, I have to say,
Cool.
I've been super into drinking the elixir lately.
Sure.
Really? Me too? Yeah, I've totally come around on the joys of drinking the elixir. We should hang out
Yeah, man.
sometime and do that.
I love drinking the elixir. It's a pastime of mine. Truly. It went great. They finally met. You're like me, but different. They just would call each other like, let me see. No. Hootlin, but like boy Hootlin. Boy Hootlin. And then Lady Hooty. It's like looking in a mirror, right? Crazy.
Good evening, boy Hootlin.
Bestie and breastie. Actually, you know. Missed it. Hello, hi.
Hey, breastie.
Holy. Bestie and breastie. Good stuff.
Good evening, bestie. Nice.
Nice.
Drinking the elixir
Welcome in,
would bring
Xander. How
bestie
you
and me
doing, bud?
together.
Makes sense. Breastie and I have the same taste and hobbies, so no wonder we
No
hit it off.
wonder. What do I give myself for the first thing? I gave myself painting. Maybe like stands cutely. That's so silly. It should stand the same and stuff like that though, right? How about you? I'm good. I'm good, we vibing. Playing a bit of Tomodachi Life where it's like this game is so goofy, bro.
Who I truly am.
Hit the pose at the same time. Oh no. I thought they were gonna stop, like not walk, and then like we're just gonna both pose basically. That would have been so silly. Oh my god, Zuko. Zuko and Sokka.
Should we find somewhere fun to hang out?
Also, hi. Welcome in. Welcome,
Is there
welcome.
anywhere you want to go, Sokka?
Anywhere is fine by me.
Anywhere is fine by me. Sokka trying to grab Zuko's hand. Oh my god.
Let's go over there.
Oh. Bro, no! Man, bro does not know how to approach the situation. Kermit, do you need help? Kermit, let me see. Who's here to help? You know what? Miku, can you help Kermit real quick? Oh. You don't even know each other, but...
Are you alright?
Please help me.
Help?
Well, this is really strange. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Thank you, Miku.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you.
Miku really is the type that would know everybody like...
How to return
She would know Kermit the Frog, right? You think
What a
Miku
relief.
and
You're okay.
and Kermit would get along? I think so. I liked to think so. There's like similar things that they're like familiar with. Mira seems to be watching Hatsune Miku closely. Oh shit. This is almost also like exactly correct. I mean, they're both idols basically. So I'm like, hey, also, oh my goodness.
Could I have a moment?
Welcome,
Mira.
Cameron.
So glad
Hi.
Mira? I'm Hatsune Miku.
How was your stream? How was Retro Rewind? Hi, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Hooty Hoo. I am the night owl with the nice deep voice. Pay no attention to what the me's are talking about. Welcome in. Hi, I'm Hooty Hoo. I'm the night owl with the nice deep voice.
I
That
had a
is
fun
who.
time with Hatsune Miku. And
Oh my
if I'm
god.
being honest,
Mira,
it's all thanks to you, Hooty.
thanks. Thanks for having me included too, okay, girlie? Mira's based as fuck. I'm just saying, man. It's crazy out here. Oh my god. Cinna on a date with...
Sure, live in Gratz to Molento.
Am I intruding on something? What do you mean, Okay, girl. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, the walking trade after Retro Rewind. Oh, I've heard of Retro Rewind, but I've not heard of the walking trade. What's that about then, if you'd like to inform? Yeah. We have a lot of fun Mii's on the island though. We've been playing a bit of Tomodachi Life, so it's been a good time. Most recent Mii's are people like Brooke from One Piece. We also have the K-pop Demon Hunter girls like Zoe. Hell yeah, dude. Been a bit since I was in the rafters. You're an owl now. Thought you were a crow. No. Hooty Hoo the Night Owl. That's who. Okay. Don't worry. I've heard a lot of like misunderstandings on my who I am. Say I'm like their guardian angel. They're people that say that I'm, you know, a demon. What's another one? A Tengu, and trying to think. Corpse husband.
I can't hold back my feelings, Gray. I need to tell him how I feel.
Fussy baby. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god. Katara's about to tell her feelings to Aang. Oh shit.
Where should I confess my
You
love?
were a pirate. Oh. The before times. Oh my god, guys. We get to see a confession. Where should Katara confess her feelings? On the Ferris wheel, at the restaurant, at her place, an island spot. I feel like because she's confessing to Aang, right? Somewhere on the island would be kind of cute. How's about maybe near like the pool or the lighthouse? Right? Like this could be cute, having like the lighthouse in the back or something. But yeah, there's not really a place for like yeah, penguin sledding. No. And fun with both games. Got a lot of ooh. And batteries. Wow. I like retro.
should
I
I
like
confess
sim
my
games where you're like just running a shop. That's honestly a lot of fun. So I feel that. Ooh, how should Katara confess her feelings? By shouting with a gift, arrogantly, cutely, desperately, romantically, or the old-fashioned way, or a catchphrase. Guys, what do you think? I feel like the catchphrase could be wild, but I'd have to think of something to write. Is there like a canon, like how they got together? Because I barely remember. By shouting. Old-fashioned. I feel like the old-fashioned way just makes sense. Especially for who Katara is. But then yeah, shouting is also in character. I don't know. I think they just kiss at the end of the show. Maybe. I can't remember, guys. I can't remember. Probably, though. Let's do the old-fashioned way.
Should I change what I'm wearing first?
I don't know if there's any amazing outfits for you, but I mean, that is your outfit, right? I mean, so this kind of makes sense. I think you're good, girly pop.
All right. It's time to psych myself up and say how I really feel.
She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Oh my god. Confess your feelings out at the... Oh my god. Game's so quiet. It's true. I should put the music back louder.
I want to make all sorts of memories with you here on wonderful Hootenanny. I like you. No, I love you.
Oh my
out
god. She's putting her heart on the line. Oh my god, is there gonna be like... Wait a minute! No, I hope not. Well, I don't know if there would
Hold
be.
it right
Grimmy! Girl!
The one
You don't
who's
even know
really
Aang!
is me.
You're a freak.
I'm the one who's always loved Aang. Even more than life itself.
Grimmy, you're a
Aang.
freak.
Which of us do you choose?
It's been every confession that Grimmy is here. Why?
Katara, I love you.
Yeah, the one that makes sense. Jesus. Grimmy, what are you doing? Grimmy just craves drama. God. Imagine just the switch up Aang would have had. It would have been crazy. Girl, what are we doing? Yay! What will Aang's nickname be? Well, I don't know. I think they're fine just calling each other by their names. Yeah. It has been Grimmy every single time, though. Katara would blood bend this motherfucker. Oh my god, imagine just like pissed off Katara would be. Jesus. This is so silly. I don't know if there's any great, like...
I speak with a loud.
Throws tantrums? You know what? Yeah. She throws tantrums sometimes. There you go, Katara. There you
I
go.
feel like I got one step closer to my true self.
No.
Silencer, right? Dorothy, yeah, Kafka.
Grimmy, where are you even? Where are you now? Yeah, she's not even upset. Grimmy's just here on her computer.
Hey, good evening.
Hi, Grimmy. It doesn't even, like... you know... She doesn't even know the Avatar people. Holy. Who's Grimmy? Grimmy is a homie of mine. Another VTuber. How do you feel about pumpkin pie? Her favorite food is apparently space food, but I don't know if we have like... We've not found anybody's favorite, like, loves this food. So I'm just been trying to experiment and see. Also, why are there crow noises around? She doesn't like popcorn. Shit. Okay.
You know, I feel like you and I have become very close, Hooty. Can I give you a special nickname that only I will use?
I don't think Grimmy really has a nickname for me. Bestie. That's cute. I don't know. Yeah, we know that Miku, she hates boba tea though. Yeah. The entity. How do you spell entity? Actually, hold on. Entity? Is that... I don't... Hold on. No. Okay, thank you. Not that one, rat. Jesus.
The entity, how's it going?
Crazy.
The entity, that suits you so well. Don't let any of the others call you that, alright.
Oh, I won't. You're just the cryptid seeking girl that just likes to see, like, I don't know, the elder gods. It's kind of neat. Holy. Welcome back, welcome back. We'll call him the entity. The entity. No. 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 Ooh, actually, guys, let's do a tour. Let's go to Kyoto. Who should I actually send to Kyoto? Or like, I mean, like, I would be selfish if I put it myself, but I feel like it only makes sense, right? Because I'm here streaming. I deserve the trip. I deserve the trip. Brooke is a silly guy. Him going to Japan would be kind of just silly. He's going on tour, maybe. We can have Brooke go on a, there's like a Oceania one, a different Oceania one, right? Maybe. Even the Mons? Oh, maybe. We'll see who goes along, right? Taking his ass back to Wano, basically, yeah. Let's see though. Who would I take? Because it's like, it's up to chance with the game. I'm probably taking Miku, but who else? I don't know.
A Kyoto tour. A change of
Because
scenery.
my spouse, I'm married to Miku.
Thank
I
you.
gotta.
Alright, I'm off.
That's right, the tours are random. Miku! Yay!
The famous Senbontori at Fushimi Naritaisha. I'm seeing red.
Say cheese.
Cute. Damn. The photo booth
Daimachi's
rules.
Really lighting up the night.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. Yatta. The voice always gets me. What, my voice for my me? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
To get Tsukyo Bridge is straight out of a wood block print.
I feel like it's kind of on point though, right? I think so. It's not even that bad. You want to save? Yeah! There you go.
That was a
Hell yeah,
wonderful trip.
dude.
I even got you this souvenir.
What you get? Oh, some matcha. Nice. Took my wife instead of my chat? Damn. You know, if the inverse happened, you know what you would say? The exact opposite. You would say the exact opposite. You would be like, yeah, you took chat instead of your wife. What the hell?
Yum.
Oh my god. Sparkling water? Yeah, my little smile. I like my me. I think it's good.
Rusty sounded really interested in drinking the elixir when we talked.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll become best friends.
Yeah, we are practically the same person. Who would have thought? Mm-hmm. Tomato juice. This better be like one of my least favorites.
Yum.
Hmm. Okay. I liked it. But like, oh my god, number 2? Also, it's crazy that my top like is bubble tea, but like Miku's least favorite so far is bubble tea. Damn. How do I not have the night owl trait? That just makes sense. Yeah, here you go, me, the night owl, giving the night owl quirk.
I feel a bit more like myself.
Hmm. Also, I realized, yeah, the music is still quiet. Hold on. Let me up that again, back to normal. Sorry guys, my bad. There we go. Damn. Dude, I'm still surprised how often, like, whenever Grimmy's had, like, interactions with the confessions, it's so silly because Grimmy's like, there's no stake in this for you, girl. What are you doing? Why are you here? Ooh, what's the new clothes today, though? Over the top outfit. You have a princess costume? Okay. Oh shit. Cargo pants. Yeah, this punk cargo pants. We have, oh my god, the bath towel is crazy. Princess Hooligan, that's what I was thinking. Either that or the over-the-top outfit for Hooligan. The Princess Hooligan is cute. Sequin dress. A feather brooch? Ooh, okay, hold on. That's cute. A ballet suit. Interesting. So we got the princess costume, and that was most of our money, for right now at least. Oh my god, not the ripped tights. Oh my god. That's crazy. Make us a princess right now. Damn. They really want it. The hooligans want to be a princess. ASAP. Honestly, I get that, yeah. I need these ripped tights, bro. University, a grunge tee. I feel like this will be the next thing we get, is like the cargo pants outfit, the punk cargo pants, to feel bonita. True, that's so valid though. Flower necklace. Oh, they have different colors now. Oh, I see. I got the pink one first, but now there's others. I'm just like, who do I even put in a bath towel? What the fuck? As I buy it. Crazy. Is there any new ones? Oh yeah, I did make this. Yeah. Your wife? Oh my god. Did you guys see the hooligan hat that I made? I forgot I didn't show you. Look at how cute. I love this stupid little hat though. This was before I even had the stylus, so now I could make it even better. But like, this was like my attempt at the time. So maybe I go back and make that. Let's see, where is Hooligan? You're at home. Easy. Oh shit. Hooligan's playing with the hoot dog. You're in your idol outfit, so it's kind of like a princess, but this will be better. Look at your house is like a birthday party. It's fine. It's fine. If you want to celebrate year round, that's okay too. Who there? What's up?
My look is lacking a certain something.
Oh my god, you want to change up?
Get me an accessory that matches my current outfit.
I got you one better. I'll get you something. I got you an outfit entirely. There you go, Hooligan. There's your princess fit. Oh my god. I like it. Yay. Oh shit. Wait, now I can just buy outfits for Hooligan. Oh my god. Perfect. Oh my god. Whenever they level up, I can just put them in a different outfit. Oh shit. So good. Do we have all the goods that you need though? I think I could give you a few things. Reading, standing, walk. I gotta give you the eats quickly. Look at this one. This is perfect, actually. Look at this. You're gonna eat things like they're bird food.
I feel a little different. Food?
Perfect. Now I just gotta try some new foods for you. You've had a lot of these. Oh wait. Have you had a soda pop yet? You haven't. Ah.
Yum.
You're like a little freak bird. I love it. Holy shit. Hell yeah, dude. Well, now we gotta see what else you can have. Some matcha.
Yum.
Perfect, bro. They liked it.
When I talked to Hooty about big titty goth women, we both got super into it. Instant best buds. Foo.
True. Just like real life. Oh my god, bro. You're pretty full, so it'd have to be like a small meal, if anything.
Welcome.
Do you want one of these juices, maybe?
Thank you very much.
Or sardines? Want some
That's
sardines?
too much for me.
No, too
Mike.
much. Okay. How's about some tomato juice? Like tomato juice?
Yum.
How do you feel about that? You're nice and full though, at least. Okay. Not really anything to note. Like your favorite... Funny enough, your favorite food right now is soup. Life, it really does just imitate art. You want a mind control video? I think you'd love this. Soup. You must subscribe. Follow my socials. Let me see. Anything else? When hooligans get mad,
I speak
maybe.
I speak with a loud voice.
Snores, night owl. I mean, honestly, also a night owl. That just has to be.
Oh no, him being compelled.
True.
Becoming my true self more and more.
Or you mean I'm being more and more my true self. See him? It's not brainwashing if it's just real. It's just how you are. You're just, you know, built different, maybe. A little feather brush is actually cute as hell. Oh. Yay. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I love dressing up this little dude. They're so cute. Like, do we have other outfits that I could get now? Wait, maybe we... Could I give you guys, the hooligans, give you the, like, the grunge, like, grunge girl outfit? Oh shit. Or give you like the nerd flannel? Maybe. Wait, there's even different colors. Hold on. Shit, this is better. I'll give the other one, the brown one, the other, like, a different hooligan, or like a different person on the island. Let's see. Wide brim felt hat. Cute though. Aw. Okay, okay. Me University, huh? Your jersey. Oh, this is cute. I'll get that. Anything else that stands out in the new stuff today? I'm not really sure besides like maybe this one. This is cute. Look at this one. Then we have like outfits that I could just buy that I already have. So I'm like, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I give the hooligan like the Phantom Thief outfit. That'd be kind of cute. Hooligan. Let's look like a grungy punk dude. Could you want to do that? I'll put you back in your princess outfit if you don't like it. Oh, but you love it. You love grunge. You love the punk. It's not a phase. I wear these I wear this to show who I am on the inside or the outside to see. Yeah, okay, hooligan. Yeah, man. Oh, I can now decorate the wall or just the flooring. Oh, shit. Wait a minute, does that mean I can just, like, have the wallpaper of something else be here whilst the room is normal? Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. That's cute. Okay. You get yourself a little sweet treat wallpaper. Oh my god, they're like a little, like... They're like a little creature. Love this. I love this. Oh.
Thank you, Boo.
Well, let's see what kind of floor we can get though, right? Okay, I didn't even realize that was a part of what I can do with the renovations now. Also the exteriors. Yeah. Instead though, let's see. What's the floorings for other ones? Like, could I have you... I'm looking at these floors, and I'm like, not a lot of them really fit. Maybe the sparkling stars? That's cute, actually. I do think that is pretty cute. The only one I was also looking at was maybe this one. Like you're in a fairy tale where you're inside, but you have a little, like, you know, picnic bench, like, stuff going on. You know what? Perfect. Cute. Hell yeah, dude. Look at how cute this is.
It looks great now. Thank you, Boo.
Who? I love the way Hooligan says who. If I could somehow import this voice to actually be the TTS, I would be so happy. Ads in 5. Ads in 5.
control video. I see.
Oh my god. Are you doing okay, buddy? It's terrifying to him, but he can't look away. He has to do what the video says. He has to like and subscribe. He has to. Oh man. Okay. Guys, I do think we might want to... I think I probably should call it here, though. It was a quick one today, it felt like. Ooh, a bell! Oh, but I have to grab and put a bell. But only because I will be back tomorrow. Let me place the bell down, and then we'll be good, right? We have a couple of cool things we have now. The bell. Dude, this is liking and subscribing. You have to ring that bell, bro. Oh my god, look at this archway. This is so cute. Where should we put it? I'll put it like here. Yeah. And then a stop sign that I forgot to put somewhere. So we're putting it like here. And that's it. Okay. Look at this little, like, inflatable rainbow. It's near the Vici bonds because they're, you know, very colorful. Hermit, ring the bell! Yeah! Okay, thank you, buddy. Thank you for complying with my wishes and my whims. Okay, though. Appreciate you guys. Let me see who is live so that we can send you guys over that way. Today was a good time. If you had a good time. Honestly, though. Let me see. There is a few people that I'm homies with that we can absolutely send you over. Because I think that there's been a hot second. I haven't said hi to Eggs in a hot second, but they are a super kind, cool person. And they just were a part of a cool concert. So let's go say hi to Eggs. Because they're also playing Tomodachi Life. So if you want more of the same vibe, Eggs is a good time. So appreciate you guys coming on by, saying hi. And I hope to see you guys again. Come back next time. Tomorrow, we'll probably play something else. Because I know I did a bit of yapping today, so I'm going to basically count today as a yapping day. But I'll see what I have in mind. But if you want to know when I'm going live or what I'm doing during the week, join the Discord, follow my socials, and I'll keep you guys up to date on there. Other than that, appreciate you. I hope to see you next time, okay? As always, I stream Sundays through Tuesdays and Fridays at 3. So I'll see you then. Alrighty, guys. Good.